Sarah! Hola! ¿Cómo estás? How you doing? Yo, what up, Joel? How you doing, bro? Same old nice. How's church? Did I click the OG? Let's try it up, right? Gene Machine. Hola. I look so grown up. I see you on Discord every now and then, Sarah. That's not true. You don't play any games anymore, do you? That's good, Joel. Yeah, we can go to... Oh, yeah. You're so silly. What's Adam doing? Yeah, nice, Gene. Good though, Adam's trying to get me to stay for it. That's awesome, you should. It's been so long, but we don't ever play God anymore. Pussies, dude. Whole fucking team on me. He's in there going about his business. He turns on, but dude, that sucks. I'm still heartbroken with you guys. Show me a lot of love. We love you, Gene. Yeah, this is OG. I didn't mean to play OG. I need a team that I can communicate with in order to play OG. I'm playing with randoms. Yo, everybody in the stream, if you guys could, please make sure to hit the like for me. It really helps out a lot. This guy's by himself. Fucking idiot. Really good, my card. Shit. I had 3 fucking people on me, you guys. Those were good. Yeah, tell them to join me. I'm by myself. A few people were supposed to join, but PlayStation Network's down, so Will can't get on. And no one else is answering. I've been playing with lately, Sarah? Jared. Mr. JJ Dubs. Yeah, you're never in trouble, Gene Machine. Never. We're just gonna grab my card. What are you doing, bro? What the fuck is this guy doing? Yeah, he's been doing really good lately. Yeah, I'm gonna check on Gonzo. What's up, Chad? How we doing tonight? I don't know what the Bjork guy was doing. That was just a bad play. You like ran right in front of these dudes. It didn't even make any sense. Crouch, sweet little dog. Let's see if Zyro can get us. Chad, should I just leave? Yeah, we'll just leave. I kind of like the rebuild mode too. I just look at it. Add them, show you the diamond art I'm doing. It's a. I don't know. Well, Will, he can't get on because the PlayStation Network's down. I tried messaging Jared, and Kalisha said she wanted to play last night, but she hasn't answered me all day. And I talked to Jared earlier, but he hasn't answered me since like 1 o'clock. So figured they're both busy, probably doing stuff. It's all good. I'll run by myself for a little bit. It's not a big deal. Maybe we'll get off a little bit earlier on the game, and we'll just start watching videos a little bit earlier. Yeah, your diamond art does look really good, Gene. It looks really nice. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of people that I play Fortnite with. Everybody in the chat, if you guys could, please make sure to hit that like for me. I love this helmet twister. Such a good gun. Yeah, I'll play Reloaded a little bit tonight. Am I by myself? Oh my gosh. Am I in solo? I think I'm in solo. See how it goes. Yeah, we'll get it. Let's see how solo goes. So about really plays Kyrie more, is it just been for a while? Yeah, I played 2 games last night, Sarah. And it didn't feel right. Yeah, I like Reloaded too. It's pretty cool. I wish they would add a couple different maps instead of just doing the OG map. I wish they would have did like made a new map. Because all it seems like they did is like condensed some of those older maps. I think I'm in a solo chat. I'm not 1000% sure. I thought I clicked in, but hopefully it's a solo because I'm not going to say it. I haven't played Marvel Rivals in about a week. I'll play it again eventually. I've been having fun on Fortnite, honestly. Where's that at? Dude, I can't get through the windows. Oh, it's a bot. Okay. no, I didn't mean to shoot you. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. Leave me alone. No, he's a dog. What? Jesus Christ. I don't know. There's something wrong with it. It sucks though. Yo, what up, Joseph? What are you up to, brother? Sorry, guys. What up, Jose? How you doing, brother? Just proved how's the game. Not bad. This is my first game, actually. I didn't mean to run a solo. I was just going to run with randoms, but... It's a little bit far past the mountain. Sorry about that. You won't get a solo one on there, and then I'm gonna kiss you. No, the fuck you're not. But I'm gonna get the dub. I got 7 right now. Not bad. Looks like somebody's doing the train. Okay. Are you betting me? I mean, I don't like the type to really bet on myself. I don't think I'm that good. But if you want to give me, if you want to say $20 if I win, okay, you could say that. This would be my first solo win ever if I did win this one. Honestly, I've never won a solo match, not even on Warzone. I do want that med kit if I can do it though. Man, I might as well keep it pushing. $20 or a kiss. Fuck, dude. Do I have to do that? Fine. Fucking fine, Jose. You son of a bitch, you talked me into it. If you don't, then I'm going to deport you. That's impossible. I'm white. It's messed up, Gene, but I love you. Not my kind of white. That sounds close. But then I want to fight. I whipped all my shots. Yeah, I wanted to get him. I whipped my shots. Yeah, American white. Mwah! There you go, Jose, you son of a bitch. We're American whites. Oh yeah, Charlie. I forgot Charles has PlayStation 2. He can't get on. Oh, I like that, Gene. That looks really nice. Adam, Charles, and JT. That's funny. I like that, Gene. Yo, everybody in the chat, if you guys could, please make sure to hit that like for me. You're welcome, Gene. Maybe I'll jump on some Warzone for a little bit since I'm solo for a couple games. See how it feels. Yo, you guys got mics? Yeah, I jumped in Discord just in case you guys were able to get on well. You will start to JJ. Okay, I like it. Make mine extra fluffy.
Yes, extra fluffy.
Yeah, what's up, baby girl?
Not too much, baby boy.
Yeah, I like it. You're my baby girl, I'm your baby boy.
Yeah, okay.
I love random chat, it's fun. Where y'all want to land?
Doesn't matter to me. I like
yeah.
picking up that lady in the flower patch.
Oh, we can go wherever you want. Date night tonight, we're going.
There, I can meet you guys over at that other one.
Grumpy, so he doesn't like the vertical streams, so he doesn't really stop in too much. I still talk to him here and there, like in Hopla's chat and shit like that. Where are we going to, yellow or purple?
I mean, I can pick up my yellow bot and meet you guys in purple. I don't know, there's people here. We'll see what happens.
I'm with you. I'm at yellow.
No, but I got some peoples.
I'm at yellow. Is that where we were supposed to land?
That's where I'm going.
Okay.
Got the little bot guy, or the NPC boss here.
Hey, Mr. U4, that was my chest. I'm fine. Oh, I'll take this one, oh yeah. I'm not a fan of the fire mask. Tell him I said hi when you talk to him, please. I sure will, Gene. I sure as shit will. Chad, it's crazy when I'm giving up a ranger. Yeah, I'll take those one once. Yo, everybody, if you guys haven't yet, please make sure to hit that like for me. It really does help out a lot.
Oh, we already got a quitter? Jesus.
What? Pussy.
You're over here.
I'm with you. I'm not leaving until the end. Hold on. Let me get this chest really quick and I'm broke, motherfucker.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even see it.
Let's get it. Yeah, usually I don't let my baby girls drive. Usually I'm the driver. I'm just scared, you know, but it's alright. We'll let you walk this time. Tell my best friend to jump on with us. You can jump on the hood. Oh.
Yeah, jump in.
No, I'll take. Yeah, I like that.
Where do you guys want to go? Market.
Floodgate? I don't know. I was just kind of walking something mid-circle. It's not the chopper bird dog, it's a car. I know, Gene. Don't worry. I'm not going to kill you again ever in a chopper. Wink, wink. Ever again. Never. When we play Rebirth again, Gene, you will not get killed in a chopper, I promise. Oh. I thought we were getting off because you were getting off.
I think he just fell off because I went sideways for a second.
You're a psycho driver.
I didn't see. Where did you click again? Is this where you clicked?
Yeah, I just took things. I don't know. Come on, Pedro. Alright, Chad, do I want the Hollow or the Ranger? I kind of want the Hollow, I'm not going to lie.
Oh, I love the Hollow, man. It's like sniping from like 300 yards.
The Ranger is like my nostalgia baby girl, though. You know? Like before you were baby girl, Ranger was baby girl. Oh yeah, we'll hold these chunk specials for sure. And the Maven and the Ranger are my two favorite guns on this game.
I like the Hollow Twister and the Veiled Precision.
This Hollow Twister is really fucking nice though. It is super duper no recoil. Ooh, a sword. Yeah, I want that. Anybody want to hold a shield? Tag?
Oh, my bot died? What happened there? Somebody kill her?
What? I don't know.
Somebody killed the bot.
Really?
So careful, so we probably might have people coming.
Yeah, we got people in the water.
Oh man, I just went inside. Up top.
I got one dead. How are they not dead? I already knocked one. I think we're gonna take this. I think those are bots. I like this Omni shotgun though. This thing's pretty nice, chat. Walmart's, yeah, dude, that sucks. But he can work on his video now at least a little bit if he's got those creator juices going. We got people over there? Oh shit.
Oh yeah, I got footsteps. Yeah, nice job.
Oh, we're in quads. I keep thinking we're in trios because there's only 3 of us. I completely forgot we were in quads.
Yeah, because we had that one guy quit.
I think they were bots though. Here, you can drive. Yeah. At least I got one of the teammates that's talking with me.
I'm surprised that those bots took out my bot.
Yeah. Jay Hendricks stole 2 of my kills. I'm going there. I'm going wherever you guys want to go.
There's footsteps, I swear to God. Oh yeah, there's a guy.
Where's his other teammates at?
There's like 2 more of them somewhere. Oh, did they? Oh yeah, because they were crawling.
Where the fuck were they? They came from this way. Unless they're just split up from their team.
Yeah.
I just don't want to stay still and want to fucking pop me.
Oh, we got the train coming. Let's see what's going on with that.
You guys want to get on it?
Might as well. Just take it for a little ride.
That's how I get the chance.
Find somewhere new to go.
Yeah,
Oh shit! I fell in the water. Oh, I almost did. I didn't. I'm on the train. Did it get power? Oh yeah, we got it. Nice.
Oh yeah, we got this. Where you at, fuck boys? Chat, where are the fuck boys at? Oh, Scott.
Oh man, I got stuck.
What, on the train? You're there.
Yeah.
Try, so you can't move at all?
Oh wait, let's see if I can. that was weird.
Hell yeah, I like this sword a little better.
I had to use the void mask to get out of it.
Really?
Yeah.
You guys want to get off here? We don't want to get off. Looks like there's a fight right here.
Is there? We can get out there.
There was. I'm not saying there's people there.
Yeah.
Let's get off. Let's go here. I don't know why it's pinging red.
Looks like it hasn't been looted here yet, which is rare.
Yeah, very rare. I do see gunfire though.
Anyone want to get on the gold railgun?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm not a huge fan of it.
Only for shooting cars. Otherwise,
Yeah, I hear
pretty
gunfire
much
on me.
suck
Hey, I
at
got a
it.
guy on me.
Inside?
Got a guy footsteps on me. 2 footsteps on me. Dead. Beautiful, fellas, beautiful. No, I got knocked! Another one! Get him. Here he comes. 2 of them in a car. Play it out, brother. Behind you! Sword!
Ah, fuck it.
You wanna run
The
again?
whole team with swords.
Oh yeah. You wanna run again?
Sure.
Go. It's a good try. Wait, I think I'm on one state. There we go.
Oh, there you go. It's cop that gets you off.
I'm streaming on YouTube, by the way. You want to check out the stream?
What is it, like your screen name or whatever?
Yeah, just Bird Dog. Not I'm watching. Just Alright, we all want to go.
I'll meet y'all wherever somebody clicks.
Okay. Chat, if you want, anybody wants to join me, let me know. I'm solo. It looks like one of our teammates is gone. No, never mind. No call coming to me. I don't like this fucking SMG at all.
Oh, this guy just ganked all my fucking loot. I'm fucked.
Oh, that's whack. Don't die on us. Hey, where's those other guys at?
Huh. Hey, let me kill him.
What's up, Ash? I'm streaming. What are you doing? Okay. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'll lock the door. Sorry, Chad, I'm back. Are you still good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Cool.
I'm good.
All right, cool. Oh, they're fighting the bot. Go ahead, you can take the mask if you want. You want the mask? Go ahead. Here, surfer.
Shit again. Let's see what happens here.
What's up, everybody? How we doing today? If you guys haven't yet, please make sure to hit that like for me. It really helps out a lot. What's this? I don't know where the buried chests are, though. Does it tell you?
Oh, you gotta look for yellow spots on the map, and then you just gotta walk around until you see a sparkly thing on the ground.
Okay. So it's close to right here.
Yeah, there's one there and one here.
You want to go get the one by you? I'll go get this one.
I mean, I'm far away, but I'll head that way.
How far are you from it? Aren't you purple? Oh no, Jay Hendricks is close to it. I wish Jay Hendricks would listen. You know,
Oh,
like
now I'm getting chased by other teams, so that'll be fun.
Yes, very fun. I got a boy grab for you just for my ability, chat. Says it right on it. Now what do I just look for, like the X?
It's like a little sparkly thing on the ground. And then you go over there and you just chop with your axe a few times, and a blue chest pops out.
What are you doing? Was it underground maybe?
Here, it's right here.
Wait, where are you at?
Here, I'll open it.
Oh.
Now that I got the chest lady with us, we can like see shit.
Nice. What was in it? Anything good?
It was a blue, like a yellow AK. Oh, my bad. There you go. Also, when I was driving over here, there was somebody that was like on... Hang on, let me grab some of them.
Hey, we can do this too and get the get the thing.
Oh, the storm. Yeah, might as well. If somebody wants this orange AK.
I think I'll take maybe I'll take that. I love the Ranger. Hey, you see that gunfire?
Yeah, like
I
what,
think
a
I'm gonna keep the hollow
358 or something?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna rock with this pump hollow chest.
Oh, that was you. I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
oh man,
yeah.
somebody just
Yeah, I
okay.
just hit my thing. It's close to me though. Oh yeah, it's down in this metal.
Oh, is it the bots?
Maybe. Yeah.
It's like the two bots that fight each other all the time.
Maybe, or it could be people fighting them.
It could be people fighting them, yeah.
I think it is the bots though.
I see. No, I think this might be actual people somewhere over here. Yeah, somebody's shooting at Silver's car.
Knock one. Let's go. Oh, we got him.
Fuck them up.
Yeah. Oh, more shooting. 334. Maybe this might be the fake people. Yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
that's the
the
fake
bot
people.
down there, right?
Yeah, that's the bots down there fighting. Alright, I love you, Ash. I'll see you later. Lock the bottom lock for me. Thank you. I do see gunfire though, 30.
Yep. Oh yeah, they're over here. Like up at the second lake thingy.
Okay. Yeah, I see them fighting right now. Oh yeah, I just see one jump right to left, I think.
Oh yeah, he's like right up here.
Just one more shots. There we
There
go.
goes the crown. That's crazy. Saw somebody jumping around over here.
Get over here. Dude.
Here's the crown. Somebody wants it.
Oh yeah,
the
I'll
water.
take it.
I gotta save my lady and get out of the storm here.
Yep, yep. Dude, I don't know how much I like this. I liked it. Ooh. I don't know about it, chat. I think I work for it right now too. I don't know. save it for when we need it. I don't got no more shots on it. Let's get this done, guys.
Okay, I'll see you in the morning. Yeah, we'll get time.
Oh, Chad, I feel weird without a shotgun in my hand. Yo, gunfire. You good, Euphoria?
Yep.
You got a team on?
It's way past me.
Okay.
Wherever it's at. I don't think it would be farther away from that island right now.
You guys see that?
Yep. Like 85, 100.
Yeah.
It's always like way further than I think it is.
You guys want to get a PF? Oh shit! I didn't see that other one. There's two of them in there. Oh, yep, two.
There's a guy over to the right.
Oh, I'm here.
Oh my god. Well, I should not have entered the tunnel like that. God damn it.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's that exploding rifle they added this last update. He's over to the, oh yeah. That exploding rifle's a pain in the ass.
Knocked one.
Nice job. Heal our guy.
Got that. I finished my kill. So I got one.
Hey, careful, he might be spotting one of those other guys.
He's to the left. One to the right.
There's two of them. He respawned one of his guys. Now there's two of them.
Two cars pulling up.
Yeah.
No, you guys left me.
Whoa.
I don't know how I escaped that just now.
Neither do I. To the 2 HP while you're flying through the air. Move the car inside the protected barrier.
Knocked.
Oh, nice
One
job.
to the right. Up top. Did we get our boy's card yet?
Yeah, somebody got me.
Okay.
Oh, somebody spotted me.
I need
Nope,
AR.
it's not. Oh yeah, he's trying to. Or he started to spawn me, but then he stopped. He's probably fighting somebody. Yep. Alright, they got a whole team there with swords, so careful.
Fuck!
Typhoon blade. This shit is fucking OP as fuck.
Why is that shotgun have that delay on it? Dude, that's so corny. Chad, I'll do one more of these and maybe I'll jump out for a few more. Then I don't know. Maybe we'll just start watching some videos a little bit earlier tonight. What do you guys think, chat? That sound cool? It was a good game.
Damn, gang, stop smoking, man.
No.
Stop smoking and good for you, gang.
No. You don't tell me what to do. I'm a
I
grown
told
man.
you what to do, man. You need to stop smoking, man. It's just advice. I'm not telling you what to do, man. Just a friendly advice, man.
Yo. Sir, are you a
You sound like an 80-year-old man.
Oh, me?
Sir,
No, the person behind you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
Sir,
work for ICE.
Okay, Angela gang, I just googled you on YouTube. You look fucking ugly as fuck.
Thank you. I work for ICE, so you know.
Ice?
Yeah, keep talking.
Oh.
Wait, you mean I?
Yo! It's always the people that don't have a land that trying to act like they own one, man. It's craziness, man.
What do you mean you work for ICE?
He worked for ICE, I did. This shit we were just talking about, gang.
Wait, so you telling me I'm
I need to find a gun. We got a spawn right
You
now.
sound white as fuck, nigga.
Basically, man, that's basically what he's saying, man.
Don't talk about my name, nigga, like, Angela, bro.
He said he worked for ICE.
They gotta be a racist as
Hold on.
fuck, nigga.
He's dead.
You know that nigga is racist.
He sound racist.
He is racist.
I ain't gonna lie, I Google it. I put his name on YouTube. The nigga was wearing glasses and white.
Fat too. He's fat.
Oh yeah, fat as
Hell.
fuck, dude.
We already know.
I know you can't see your dick because your stomach's too big.
Nah, yeah. Not in a couple months.
You know how I know? Because I have the same problem.
It's okay. Hey,
It's okay.
great minds. Alright.
Gang said he worked for
I
ICE.
got 3 dead or down.
Yeah, good for you. Good for you, pal.
No, I think it's it. I work for ICE.
Oh, these are bots. Yeah, these are bots.
Wait, bro, be
Thank you.
honest, bro. Do you love Hispanic people?
Yeah, I have my nephew's fucking El Salvadorian.
Oh wow, he's one of them. My nephew's black too.
Yeah, my nephew's black. My nephew's half black, half El Salvadorian, half white.
See?
He's just half everything. Yeah, I think those were bots that I just killed. Come on, guys. It's all banner. We're men. You don't have to get butt hurt.
Kills are kills. I'm still getting fucked over by butt.
True. I want a chest. Nice. I don't think I'll take this.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh shit, the bot almost killed me.
Oh my god.
How long you guys been playing Fortnite for?
Since zero. Well, I played it a little bit when it first came out.
No, like just today.
Oh, a couple hours. Not even an hour.
Any ghetto?
Any what?
You guys talk to any ghetto?
Actually, you guys and the last guy that I played with are the only people that had mics. So.
Oh, you're lucky so bad then. Do you love black people?
I love everybody, so yes, I love black people.
No.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
Like even when you said it, like it don't even make sense. Like it's like
Okay.
like yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like
I don't have to impress you guys or prove anything, you guys, so I could care less.
it's like your mom asks you, do you love school? And you say yes, mom, I do. It's like the same thing.
Yeah, I love everybody, so isn't black people included in everybody?
No.
Oh, okay. You guys are nobodies then?
Why are you saying you guys?
Wait,
Do
I'm not black.
we sound black to you?
I don't know the way you guys are talking. I figured you were.
No, I go by Jake. My name is Jacob.
Congratulations, Jacob. I'm proud of you.
That's the name on his stolen social security card.
Nice. Okay. Hey, don't tell me that, buddy.
Wait, he's telling me because he's black and he's
Pal. Very, very funny, pal.
Hold on, bud. Let's go, bucko.
What?
Where you at?
Oh my god, that nigga got Android. It's okay, I've been through that before. It's okay. Damn, what people say let's FaceTime? No, ma, no, I got Android. Oh my god.
Are you married?
Fuck no.
Why not?
Shit. How old are you, man? How old are you? You sound
38.
38?
Yeah.
I was supposed to be 38 though.
Huh?
How it feels?
38,
man.
no kids?
No kids.
No wife?
No wife.
No love?
girl?
Just me.
Oh man, have you ever fell in love?
No.
No? Really?
I don't know.
Are you gay? Are you
Fuck
gay?
no. Oh, fuck.
It's okay, I got somebody for you.
No. I mean, if I was gay, I'd say yeah, but fuck no.
That nigga said, fuck no, nigga.
You guys are funny.
I said
You stupid.
I asked all the questions, he said no, okay. So there was only one question, I had to make sure, you know?
So like, wait, like, why though?
Why? What?
Like, you never had like a crush or nothing?
Like, you don't find them entertaining, or what's the deal?
Oh no, I
you
don't give a fuck what they do. Just keep that shit away from me.
Wait, have you ever like kissed somebody?
A girl, yeah. What the fuck?
No, I'm just making this
Oh
up.
shit!
I'm like a dead girl.
No, I mean go get him, fool, go get
Fuck!
him.
Damn it! These dudes
I ain't
rush
gonna
up on me, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna find
Ah!
Someone shot at me. The car door, I need a car. Damn, gang, where's the cars?
That's it. Good shit, Euphoria.
Euphoria. I'm scared, please don't.
Black,
Yeah.
you dead? Oh no, it's alive.
No, I'm still alive, gang. I'm getting in a car. I'm gonna get you. Don't worry, gang. My game is tweaky, but all I need is a new controller. Look at me. Yo, big dog.
What up, homie?
Yo, can you like buy me a controller, man?
sure. Why not?
Can you show some love?
Do you gamble, sir?
Man, where'd all these people come
I'm dead.
from?
God damn it.
Is this two different teams?
Bless.
Yeah.
No, I had a fucking emblem on me. Whatever the shit's called. A medallion.
Is there any good loot around there?
Oh my god, look at this.
Relax, pal. I'm gonna save you guys here.
Yeah, there's a medallion behind. Might as well just spawn him right now.
Yep. Yes, pal. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sir, yes, sir. What else do you want me to do?
Aye, Captain.
Bullet.
Yeah.
When he lands, no, Brad. What's his name? Sweet. Look at his skin, bro. You have the same leg as him.
What the fuck? You got me fucked up, man.
No.
It's always the homie, man.
No, but look though, you even look at him. You see him?
No.
Okay, when you see him, you're gonna be like, damn, you actually right.
Go pick him up real quick. Hey, gang, I might die before you. It's okay. I could take a bullet for you, man.
Wait, come pick me up, bro.
No, I doubt they're there anymore, honestly.
There is.
Oh, wait, no, they are there. Yep.
Yeah,
I
baby.
don't want to use the
I
boost
got a
yet.
sword.
Huh?
Oh, look, I left all my loot.
Oh my goodness, I'm tripping. What the hell am I doing?
That was amazing. You went through it.
You tell them who you are, where you come from.
Oh, they're left.
What
They're
you doing,
gone.
Pickle?
Yo, you. Should I leave your loot? Yeah, I'm leaving for you guys. Yo, can you guys like pick them up? Do something? Like,
Yeah, all
do
right.
something with your life, man?
Sorry, Dad.
So everybody
Say
do this.
Oh yeah, they just revived me.
You're welcome, sir.
All right.
No, even thank you, bro. It's crazy. This
Continue
generation
there
is
for
fucked.
liberation. What are you doing, Pickle?
This-
You
Come
guys
on,
ain't playing
guys, what y'all
Marvel?
supposed to say? What y'all supposed to say?
This
Thank,
generation is fucked.
thank,
Come here,
thank,
guys. Come
thank.
here, Euphoria. Come here. No, you're good. Come here, Euphoria.
What are we doing?
Y'all supposed to
Oh,
say
yeah, I was
thank
gonna
you,
grab
YB,
something earlier.
guys.
We can
You
do
guys
two
supposed
of
to say
us.
thank you, YB.
Colette,
Say
Colette,
thank you.
Come here. Colette, come here. Where you at, bro?
I hate niggas.
I want to show you his legs, bro.
Okay, I'm coming. I hate
Yo, his legs look like yours, bro.
Anybody got any AR ammo? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. You're on PS4 or PS5. I forgot all about that. Yeah, the screws are all down.
Where you at, gang?
Right here.
Look at who.
Oh, that's
Come here, come here. Yo, gang, squeeze, come here.
I'm almost to my loot.
Oh my god, look at it.
Where are you guys from?
Look at his legs.
I don't think this one.
You saw it?
It's not that.
All they took was
that
my
small.
sword.
You saw that small?
Yo, anybody got any AR ammo they're not using?
Sir, you said it 3 times. No, we don't.
No.
I just landed, bro. I got like...
Yo, after this, I'm gonna have to go park my car, gang.
Alright, gang. Why you fucking Camaro, bro? Brick ass nigga.
It's not a Camaro, it's SRT, actually.
Oh, it's already my bad. Wait, is this already because you a thug?
Cause I'm a thug, I'm a scammer. Yo, big dog. Yo, how many, what you investing, man?
I know you're rich.
Bitcoin. How much money you got in your account?
I wish I knew.
Oh, you don't know? I could
Oh, yeah.
find out for you. I could find out for you, man.
That's nice.
Yeah, well, what you been through? Moment of silence is crazy.
That nigga said, shit, he might take my shit.
You got that I don't trust you voice.
Wait, because he's black, huh?
Cause I'm black, huh?
Oh no, it's just how you're
I
talking.
don't play football. Yo, I don't play football. I don't. Yo. Glenn, I ain't gonna lie. You're like how the Sevens be calling and you call me, bro. I would never trust you. What the fuck?
Hey, actually, question for you, man. Between me and him, between me and AA, all right. Who sound like a scammer?
Both of you guys talk, not at the same time.
Hey, bitch.
Yeah, you guys both sound like LGBTQ scammers right there.
That's why I asked you, like, are you gay or not?
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah.
Fuck,
I do everything for. I will do everything free for you.
what the fuck?
It doesn't charge, man. $3.99.
I'll let some people know.
Who? Yourself?
No, I'll go let the LGBTQ community know.
What? Do you actually like the
LBGTQRSTUVWXYZ.
I call it the LGBTQ STDAIDS.
Nigga, just say gay, bro. I don't know what to mean.
Nobody asked.
Yeah, I think I read that was genetic. Where,
Yo, Tweez, how about you, gang? Are you straight? You have girlfriend, married, kids?
I have a few girlfriends that are a little bit older than me.
Oh,
Damn, how old are you, man?
I'm 42, they're like mid-50s.
Oh, shit.
Man, Dean? Wait, is it Dean?
what are you doing? That girl just hanging out? Hey, gunfire?
Wood by myself, man.
That's still on the way out. It's up on the hill up there, all the way up. You guys got swords? We can all have power swords.
I
think I like.
Oh, we got some opposition right there. Knocked him. He's white. He's white. Yes, Papa.
I'm a fucking AR.
He's eating what?
He just busted out of there. He just busted
He's
out
right
of
here.
there.
He's right here.
Fast.
Hey,
He's right here.
Oh my god, you got that so far, bro. No!
Oh
Don't
my-
die, bro. Just run. Oh my god. You got that.
What are you eating?
Oh my god, bro.
Gummies?
Wait for me.
Okay, I'm coming here.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
oh man,
I
that's
can't do shit with that sword. I don't know why.
yeah.
I don't know why I can't figure out how to.
Oh, now they're gonna fuck me by myself.
Or you can just wait for them to leave and then clean up our
Yeah,
shit.
I'm never pussy, bro. See, you got me fucked up. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I need a car, bro. Guys, if you see a car, let me know.
Well, there's at least one car up there. Well, there was. Oh, they might see you. They're right up there behind that tree.
Oh, shit.
Like up on the top, you see it? Oh, there's your sword. Look at that.
I love.
You guys believe me or not?
I believe in you.
I don't. Shit. He's a disappointing, man.
No, he's gonna get it.
Disappointing
Careful.
son. Oh, he's dead.
Oh, they don't
Yep.
like you.
Come here, boy.
GG's, fellas. Hey, good game,
See,
guys.
this is why
I
I don't play
got
with him.
scared, though. I got scared, though.
Hey,
Fucking niggas, man.
GG's.
I hate niggas.
Yeah, guys, good luck, guys. I hope you guys find a girlfriend, though.
You also sound like you sell extended car warranties.
Alright, I think I'm gonna play a little bit of Warzone for a minute. Just to see how it feels. It felt weird yesterday. We'll see though. It's okay, Kalisha. What are you up to? I'm about to jump on some Warzone if you want to jump on for a few games. Okay, that's cool. Did you get it done at least? It's okay. Don't worry about it. Good. That's what counts. As long as you got that thing done. A homework assignment too, but I still have 2 quizzes for different classes due before Sunday. Really. Hopefully you get them done quick. I think I'm chat banned, so I can't even talk to my teammates.
Ruck up, you're headed to the war zone.
Okay. I'll go wherever they want to go. Doesn't matter.
Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back faster.
Let's see if that's where they want to go.
Dropping into the AO.
Good. Dude, I wanted to get that.
Enemy UAV overhead. Supply box UAV is on the way. Hostile UAV in the area. Additional contract online. Enemy counter UAV inbound. All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job.
I got polyatomic. Let's fucking go.
You have reinforcements inbound. Friendly loadout drops on the... You've got a loadout drop inbound. Precision airstrike available.
No, I missed it.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
He's one shot.
Weapons free. Enemy UAV is online. Your squad made it to the safe zone. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. UAV in the area. Your squad mates redeploying. Well done.
Cabrón, está en guancho, está en guancho. Está en guancho, está en guancho.
Get hunting.
A la cara me la quedó sin balas en la fucking cara, como en puta eso, cabrón. Está cayó uno en el otro, cayó otro en el otro.
UAV overhead. Loadout drop headed your way. We've got 10 squads active in the field. The squad's back on station. Good work. Clear another target for a contract timeline. Squad mates redeploying. Well done.
Got one kill right now, chat.
Enemy soldier incoming.
There's two up here. Three. Three? I only heard two. What the fuck? I didn't hear the third one, chat. I'm gonna turn my sensitivity down just
25 remain. Solid work so far. Stand back for redeployment. Get to the safe zone. Gas is inbound. Your squad mates back on station. Good work. Enemy dropping into the AO. UAV is online. Your squad mates redeployed. Well done. Target down. Hostile UAV in the area.
Huh? Where? Why were my shots not hitting? I don't understand that.
You're redeploying. Targets evaded. Bounty contract in force.
What is this? Oh,
5 station prices are adjusted. We lost
this is
that
wild,
one, but we'll
chat.
get a W next time. Stand by. Enemy soldier incoming.
Damn.
All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone. Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster. Your down runs quick, mate. We'll get you redeployed faster.
What's the Terminator? What do you mean, like the movie? Oh man, where's my team? Alright. Here we go. Is there a Terminator event? Oh yeah, there is a Terminator event on there. Let me down. Thank you.
Supply box. Move to support.
What? Where did my teammate go? Oh yeah, yeah. You never seen the Terminator? You know what the Terminator is. I thought my teammate was up there, bro. I can't hear nobody because I'm not fucking chat, man.
Redeployed. Box is secured. One remaining.
What? Where?
We've got 10 squads.
Can I get this kill? This is just good shit. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know.
Resurging. Go get your contract fire. Stand down. Inbound. Contract complete. All supply boxes.
Dude. Dude, a demon. Oh, yeah, I really don't get it. I
Go
am
get
not a good
after it.
player. Why do they put me in lobbies like this? I don't understand. Oh shit, there's a whole team under us. Whole team down there.
Your squad mate is redeployed.
Behind us, right, Mitch? Down one.
Finish him. Two on me.
25 friendly loadout drops on the way.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Nobody loves me.
We're returning you. Earn this.
No, it's Friday.
Enemy UAV overhead. We've located
That was
the
so beautiful. So beautiful. That was such a nice snipe, chat. Oh, it's back to that
Enemy
glitchy shit.
UAV is online.
Thank you, Keisha. That was one of my better snipes in a little while, so I'm happy with it. Oh, I got a kill right there. I got an elimination because he got killed. Dude, what? I don't get it. I just don't get it. I'm literally grabbing it.
Enemy counter
Chad, how we all
UAV
doing tonight?
inbound. Additional target added while time remains. Enemy UAV overhead. Requesting recon above.
What? Gotcha.
TACOM, authorized LDDR strike. Hostile UAV in the area. Buy sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
Chat, whoa, when did we get up to 14 likes? Let's go. We were just at 9.
Get a UAV on grid.
I only got 1 kill. What?
Window is ended. Watch your... UAV is online. Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated. Five squads still operational.
I'm liking
with
the
the AO.
sensitivity, Chad. I switched my sensitivity up a little bit. It feels pretty good.
In the safe zone. You've got gas moving in. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Knocked him.
Firefire's done. Prices are
Oh
back
my
to
god.
normal.
That jump shot was fucking beautiful.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV overhead.
Hey, other end, other end. Knocked him.
This is the end game.
I still got it sniping, chat. I can still snipe.
Restock. Advise you to load up now. Contract's worth more than usual, so get it done, soldier. Enemies dropping into the AO. Enemy UAV is online. Enemy SAM turret active. You still have squad mates outside the safe zone. Hostile airstrike incoming.
Precision.
Get an LDVR on my mark. Three squads left in the war zone. Stay alert. You've made
Just
it
walk
to
back.
10. Enemy soldier incoming.
So. How you doing? Bunker Buster. Whoa. I'm going down here, guys. Let's go down here.
Dangerous territory. Get moving.
I thought there was a door right there. Am I tripping? Chat, am I tripping? I think I'm tripping.
Only 4 remain. Finish the job.
What's up, everybody? How are y'all doing tonight?
Valiant effort. Keep your head up and return to base for
Yeah, I don't
debrief.
know, Kalisha. I know Will, he was going to run, but PSN Network's down right now, and he plays on PlayStation, so he can't play. Jared, I talked to him earlier. I'm doing well. I talked to Jared earlier. I talked to him like around 11:30, 12 o'clock, and he hasn't really answered since. So, here's what it is. See if Chino wants to join us. Oh, really? Nice. I don't think Will knows that, but it's fine. It's already midnight, you know what I mean? Might as well just chill for a little bit, maybe call it a night after this. Not too many people in chat anyway, it's just you. So we'll hang out. I'll hang out with you for a little bit. What you got planned for this weekend? Nothing? You gonna DoorDash like you said you were? Nice. That's awesome. Make that money. Yeah, me too.
The real thing's coming soon.
What's up, everybody? How we doing tonight?
Enemies dropping into the AR. All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Solo tienes que vivir
Can you guys hear me?
un verano en Nueva York. No sé qué.
No, yeah, I'm chilling.
Recharge.
Yo también.
Stay alive to keep the squad in the fight.
And champion for like 16 days, I think.
Ay, bien. Tú sabes que no escucho el juego. Tiene que ir para que buena. Papá, ya te digo, tío, que esta gente lo que están tomándose el juego.
UAV is inbound.
Esto fue en serio.
Yeah, better done.
¡El hueso! ¡El hueso! Diablo, no escucho el juego. Se cambió.
I think this is the door I was looking for earlier.
Good work.
Ten cuidado que no le escuché.
We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Yo, where did you? I don't even hear this dude.
Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done. You're getting another chance. Weapons free.
Ya regresó ahora, vamos a jugar así.
Dude, my fucking.
Sin audio. Un verano en Nueva... Ah, puse acá, cuando la quiero hacer. Ya lo que pero
Shots.
eso era. Me la tiré.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
Keep bro.
Station. Go get after it.
Yo.
Yeah, that was a good kill. I can't even be mad at it.
Resurgence timer reduced.
What are our teammates left?
Soldier, stay sharp. Losing ground. Moving. You have reinforcements inbound.
What's up, bro? What's up?
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Bueno, con la corilla. Se todavía está dando duro.
Deserter left your squad. We'll redeploy you
Ven.
faster to make up for it.
It looked like it came from like that.
¿Qué tipo? Desapareció.
Hostile UAV in the area. 25 are still active in the AO.
Esta es nueva.
There's a bullet drop on us.
Muchacha.
It's all on you. Stay alive.
Ay,
Your
se
squad
nota
will
que
redeploy.
Marvel me jodió.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Enemy dropping into the AO. Marked remaining operators from
Ya,
that squad.
ahí es que... Que todavía está dando, vamos a ver. Vamos a ver si es correcto.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Mierda de vida.
Fuck! Jesus Christ, I'm running into so many different people, my teammates on the left. I can't talk to nobody because I'm fucking champion. What's up, everybody? How we all doing tonight? I appreciate you guys stopping by. If you haven't yet, please consider hitting that like. It really helps out a lot. Also, consider hitting that subscription because that helps out a lot as well.
Ay, Dios mío, qué malo.
Now you gotta hit your shot.
You're redeploying.
Qué hueso de arriba.
Your squad is down. Stay alive to bring them back.
Ay,
Enemy
me
UAV is
ridículo
online.
de todo. Oye, otro aquí.
You have reinforcements inbound.
Solo llevo los kills. Me envía PC del otro lado.
Go get some shit.
De listo, ahora que esto es single shot.
Jesus Christ.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Jesus Christ.
Enemy UAV is online.
Oh, bitch.
Y que te mami yo también, yo me voy para otra casa
Hostile UAV
también.
in the area.
Aquí está,
Oh, fucking Christ, anyway.
Fire sale is active. Buy station
This is
prices are
wild, Chad. I
adjusted.
cannot find a place.
There's an increased payout for this job. Be sure to collect. Enemy UAV overhead.
Pistola, vale. Guay, en verdad. Tengo su otro equipo ya.
Damn, that dude just dick at me. No fucking plates anywhere.
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
Joder, papi, ¿te estás escuchando? ¿Te vas a hacer loco?
Hostile UAV in the area. Precision airstrike standing by. Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area.
Dude's ass.
Fire sales item.
Ya,
Just in
esto.
price.
Esto le llaman ni duro.
Less than
Ni
25
cosquilla
bullets
dice, ¿oíste?
standing.
There's dick.
They hit us hard that
Ni
time.
cosquilla
Dust
dice.
yourself off.
Galicia, what are you doing? I'm gonna turn this light off.
Be deploying shortly. Enemies are dropping. Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone. Enemy soldier incoming. Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back faster.
What's up, everybody? How we doing tonight?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Secure the supply boxes. Locations are marked on your tag map. Down. Marking the rest of them.
No! Such a fucking dork. You're such a lame, bro. Let's see.
Redeployment. Enemy counter UAV inbound. Enemy UAV is online. Enemy counter UAV inbound. Enemy soldier incoming. Marking the rest of that squad. Get hunting.
Come off.
We've got 10 squads active in the field. The squad mate is redeployed. Well done.
Marking weapon.
Remain in operation. Squad mate back on station. Good work.
Fucking
The
beautiful.
enemy's not tracking you. Good work down there. Loadout drop headed your way.
How many? Good. You guys stay alive. Chat, how we all doing tonight? I appreciate you guys stopping by and hanging out for a little bit. Well, anybody's talking, we'll watch some movies afterwards. If not, I'll call it a night. It's up to you guys, it don't matter. No, what? How did you lose? What?
The front. Earn this. Reinforcements inbound. $25 left. Stay sharp at it. Enemy dropping into the AO. Well done. We've located the rest of them. You have reinforcements inbound.
How many?
We're in the safe zone. Gas is closing in. Enemy soldier incoming. Hostile shooter.
He's next door.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Never mind.
Cracked him. I knocked one. This air is kind of nice right now.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. Go get your revenge. Your squad mate's back on station. Good. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV is online. Hostile UAV in the area. Get ready.
How, bro? How?
Watch the sky.
How, bro? How? Even missed shots initially and everything. How do I lose that? This game's fucking weird, bro. Kill. Shit back.
You're redeploying. You have reinforcements inbound. LCR inbound. Enemy precision airstrike. Fire bank done. Flights back to normal. You've got time for another bounty. All bounty targets are KIA. Well done. Enemy airstrike in the area.
Jeez.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Enemy counter UAV inbound. Be advised, resurgence is no longer active. This is patrol. Hostiles have established a SAM turret. Got an extra valuable opportunity here. Don't miss your shot. Enemy UAV overhead. You've got gas moving in.
Oh, you're such a bitch, dude. Suck his fucking dick, pussy. Fucking, oh my god, dude. This is annoying. I wish I had friends to play with. But my friends quit loving me. I don't even think that's gonna get any of us. Oh yeah. Seth can get me and I can get Buckman or whatever. Let's get it.
That type of safe zone.
No, I ran out of ammo! I need a res. Res me, res me.
Five squads still
I need a
operational
res,
in the
bro.
AO.
Come on, bro. Why are you not resing me? I love
10
you.
remaining. Keep pushing.
Oh, I love. Take my gun. No, it's fine. I'm not coming back anyway.
Not good.
Jeez.
You've made it to the top 5. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert. Last chance, soldier. Kill or be killed.
Ramming Semtex.
One of 5 remaining. The enemy took that one, but we'll get them
GGs.
back. For deployment. Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemies are...
Jared, what are you doing right now, bro? What are you up to? You want to play a little bit of Fortnite, mate?
Stand by for deployment to the war
I
zone.
jumped off, man. I'll jump back on if you want to. If not, we can just chill and we can watch like some videos and shit. Like I don't want to record some videos anyway. I don't know, chat's kind of dead tonight though, so. Okay, I'm still running games, for sure. I had some nice snipes tonight.
Resurgence. Survive and your team
Hey,
can
it's nice stuff,
redeploy.
nice.
Eliminate targets to bring them back
Yeah.
faster.
It is what it is. I'm not mad at it. I'm glad that whoever comes decides to, show up.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I don't know where this dude's going.
Additional target added. Enemy counter UAV inbound.
That's choosing your time for your stream is dopamine. Yeah, 1000%. Hell yeah, I don't
They've
care
got
if it's
a
1
temp online.
or 100. It's still cool as fuck.
We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Grateful for all of them.
Primary complete. All targets eliminated. You've got time for no bounty. All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job.
Is the crit 6 good now? Oh shit, I got the 12 thing.
Squad mates MIA. We're
Dude, why did
reducing
you leave? You
redeployment
had
time.
money.
Identity confirmed.
Enemies dropping into the AR.
Yeah, even a half a person,
Hostiles
that's
have
true.
established the SAM turret.
Oh, Lord.
Counter UAV inbound. Enemy UAV is online.
Oh. Beautiful.
Drop their money like that.
Precision airstrike ready for target.
Let me get some of that bread. You a real one. I need like
Oh, I hit that!
Let me get like 500 food.
Precision airstrike available. Enemy counter UAV inbound. Enemy soldier incoming.
Fuck! I don't know either, bro. Dude, I don't understand that, bro. And one of our teammates already left. What a fucking dork. I'm not even getting that great of frames either. It's kind of sucks.
Your squad mates back on station. Good work. Enemy UAV overhead.
Hey, I cracked him forever. Good shit.
Enemies are dropping into the area. What? Enemy destroyed. Use your tac.
See you later, buddy.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What just happened?
Counter UAV inbound. From that squad. Hunt them down.
Chat, when it comes to sniping, I still got it.
Enemy counter UAV
Oh
inbound.
my god. Oh, another sniper.
We've located the rest of them.
For real.
I am coming with the stuff like this. Am I tripping? Nope, triple chat. This sniper seems alright, Jared.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Fuck, I didn't put my...
Enemy UAV is online. Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted.
Yep, I seen that. He jumped off the back.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Oh my god.
Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area. Resurgence is about to end. Make it count. Enemy UAV is online. You're the last one standing, soldier. Survive until your squad can redeploy. Hostile UAV in the area. You made the top 25. Well done. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy counter UAV inbound. Enemy UAV is online. Gas is closing in. You have reinforcements inbound. Fire sales over. Adjusting prices. Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh, he's cracked.
No more second chance. Supply crates have been restocked. Load. still have squad mates outside the safe zone. Enemy soldiers.
Pussies, bro. Straight up pussies. You got 4 kills on this thing. Not the greatest, man.
Got gas moving in.
Watch out, you got more than one there. I can't hear me. Beast.
No. Got it.
Yeah, look at this. Detengo. Pensé que me puse.
Jesus fuck, dude. Sheesh. Being
Defeat
crazy.
is only a mindset. Shake
It doesn't feel as fun as it used to. For real. It really doesn't. It just, like, I'm going to play one more and then I'm done with this. But it just doesn't have that same feel. Yeah, I'm going to do one more game of COD chat, and then we're going to switch it over. We're going to we'll watch some videos. Trump 2024. Everybody in the chat, though, how we doing tonight?
geared up. Stand by. Dropping into the air. Watch the sky.
Holy shit, bro. This helicopter. You blew up right in front of me, bro.
Yeah.
All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
Setting rally point.
Resurgence.
Now wherever they want to go.
Stay alive to keep the squad in the fight.
No way, bro. Get it.
Fucking pussy, dude.
Additional contract online. Weapons free.
Remember that? Yes.
All bounty targets are KIA. Well done. We've got 10 squads active in the field. Your squad mates back on station. Good work. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Additional target added while time remains. Enemy.
I see the one. How did that look like a headshot?
Go get your revenge. We're in the safe zone. Gas is moving. Your squad mates back on station. Good work. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV overhead. Loadout drop headed your way. Enemy soldiers incoming. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy counter UAV inbound.
Bro, where is my team at, bro?
Dude, you're fighting a bunch of people by yourself. What do you mean, where's your team? You can't be fighting people by your fucking self, dude. I'm doing one more check.
Bro, you just couldn't aim, bro. This one.
I'm doing one more chat. That was not a good game. My teammates were dorks. And then we're done because I'm cool.
Deployment. Now you deploy to the war zone. Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster.
What's up, everybody? How we doing today?
Counter UAV available for tasking.
Redeployed. Well done. Enemy UAV is online. Good work. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy UAV overhead.
I'm done, bro. I ate a lot.
The enemy is no longer tracking you. You lost them. Enemy soldier incoming.
Maybe I'll do only. Oh, Chuck.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done. You've got 10 squads active in the field. Yeah. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get
Oh shit, this is my mouse.
enemy SAM turret active. Enemy UAV is online.
Yeah, bro. Well, this song's kind of nice. Yo, what up, Tyler? How you doing, bro?
Hostile UAV in the area. Additional target added. UAV overhead.
Beautiful, brother.
All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job.
I pulled three, I did say three on the first floor.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Only 25 remain. You have reinforcements inbound.
Ahí, cógelo, coge desgraciado.
Yeah, Bubbles.
They've got tank turrets online.
Where did you come from? I'm gonna stream for a little bit longer. I'm just, damn. I didn't even hear him running behind me. That's wild. I'm gonna jump off the game in a minute, and we're just gonna do like some chill, watching some videos. If you want to hang out, Tyler, hang out. We're gonna watch watch, you know, just usual political stuff.
Redeployment. Enemy UAV. Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done. They're in the safe zone. Gas is inbound. Hostile UAV in the area. You have reinforcements inbound. Enemy dropping into the AO. Back on station. Good work. Enemy UAV overhead. Stand to you, soldier. Stay sharp. Your squad mate left the AO. We'll reduce your redeployment time. Enemy counter UAV inbound.
None of them left this side.
You have reinforcements inbound. Enemy UAV is online. Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done. Enemy soldier incoming. Buy station prices have been reduced.
Hostile shooter.
Remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Oh,
In the area.
fuck! Dude, fucking dead slide.
Surgeon's window is about to close.
Not even good, dude. GG, I'm done.
25 remain.
I'm done in this
Only a
game.
mindset.
Let's watch some
Shake it
videos,
off and
chat.
keep pushing.
What are you up to, Tyler? How's your night going? Fuck you. Fuck you, Call of Duty. Okay, let's do this. What do you guys want to watch? Oh. Chat, what do you guys want to watch? He changed his name to I Love College. Such a troll.
Silvers in there, so I'm gonna break into the box here. Simpler, safer, no ammonia, no parabens, cruelty.
It's Friday, so you know what that means. Let's welcome tonight's guest. That's not a bowl of oatmeal with shoes. It's co-host of Fox and Friends First, Todd Pyro. To her, Deliverance was a home movie. Co-host of The Bottom Line on Fox Business, Dagan McDowell. He wrote for Cheers, and that's the last time he heard them. TV writer and producer Rob Long.
Oh shit, that's Rob Long.
And Old Men Will Grieve when she goes on leave. New York Times bestselling author and Fox News contributor Cat Tube. All right, before we get to some news stories, let's do this.
Greg's.
Chad, if you haven't yet, please make sure to hit that like for me. It really helps
It's
out a lot.
Leftovers, where I read the jokes that we didn't use this week. And as always, it's my first time reading them. So if they suck, I will shoot Joe Mackey in the face.
Whoa.
In Florida, a stripper has been arrested for hitting a 7-Eleven clerk in the face with a banana.
Whoa.
Her case is currently under appeal.
Wow.
Who wrote that? That's hilarious.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. All right, let's get back to work. Former New York Congressman and convicted sex offender Anthony Weiner is considering a run for city council.
Nice.
I know. He let everyone know via Amber Alert. Michigan State Rep Lori Pohutsky said in order to protest Trump's victory that she sterilized herself so she can't have kids.
Good.
Don't even need a punchline. Also keeping her sterile, every man's eyes.
She's hideous.
According to the National Chicken Council, Americans will eat 1.42 billion wings while watching the Super Bowl. 1.5 billion if you count this guy. Yeah, it's true. Right about now, Illinois Governor J.B. Pritzker is having himself lowered into a vat of blue cheese dip. He's got his fat pants on for the Super Bowl. A sex health expert is claiming that a very large penis can cause men to suffer self-esteem issues and mental distress. Oh, God! Why am I still doing this job?
It's hilarious.
Sorry. It appears Frontier Airlines may actually merge with Spirit Air. Their new name, Greyhound. Katie Couric said that covering Donald Trump is really hard. And that's the first time that really hard and Katie Couric have been used in the same sentence.
I like it.
Fred Bear is going to interview Trump at Mar-a-Lago for the Super Bowl pregame show. Meanwhile, Kristi Noem is not allowed within 100 feet of the Puppy Bowl. It's been reported that Mexican cartels have advised illegal immigrants to spit and urinate in ICE agents' food. And to all those illegal immigrants, I say, Brian Kilmeade is an ICE agent.
That's hilarious.
In fact,
What's
illegal
up, chat?
border crossings have plummeted 90% since Trump returned to the White House.
That's awesome. Hello, everybody. How we all doing tonight?
Also plummeting 90%, sales of El Caminos. God, I miss those cars.
My buddy used to have one of those.
Cruising down the L. Hillary Clinton criticized Elon Musk and Doge for hiring a 22-year-old to review the FAA. She's just mad because the last time someone hired a 22-year-old, she banged her husband.
That's hilarious.
Hey, I didn't do it. According to the New York Post, 72-year-old Bill Belichick and his 24-year-old girlfriend, Jordan Hudson, are rumored to be engaged. Yes, it was love at first will.
Facts.
Word is she reached out to Tom Brady on how to deal with deflated balls.
Oh, yeah.
California Attorney General Rob Bonta announced that Kamala would clear out the field if she runs for California governor. Wow, saying a black woman would clear out the field? Why not put her face on a bottle of syrup while you're at it?
That's
One
hilarious.
former DNC official said he didn't find a single Dem who wants Kamala Harris to run again. Well, I know there's one married Dem who wants her to run again, just to get her out of the house and go back to banging nannies. And finally, for a $10 donation, a zoo will send a video of a pooping elephant to your ex or someone else you hate.
That's funny.
Not that the elephant needs the money. All right, to the monologue. So the Trump administration...
Amazing helped Anthony through night classes. Amazing starts at CSL Plasma. Donate plasma.
Laid off nearly all of the USAID agency's staff, reducing the number from 10,000 worldwide to just under 300. I know. Oh, you're welcome. But oddly, the USAID beneficiaries abroad don't seem to be the ones complaining. The foreign heads of state are so quiet. And yet it's the NGOs crying over the fact that their years-long scams might be toast.
Yep.
And all of this is happening because Doge has exposed a pile of programs funded by USAID to foster gender and trans propaganda in foreign countries. Countries where such things don't seem to benefit stability. Because nothing will bring a Muslim country together like drag queens reading the Quran to kids.
Yeah, like that's what they want.
But that's the point. You have to destroy the world to build a new one where men can watch girls pee in locker rooms. Now, I've said before that the racial and gender conflict incited in America was designed to keep a unified population from focusing on the bigger problems like crime, immigration, economy, and, of course, corruption. But it wasn't to overthrow a government. It was designed to preserve the government, building a moat around its power. And so as we learn that USAID was creating instability abroad, we see these same dirty tricks coming home. It's as if Epstein Island moved to Georgetown. Because once you find yourself with a populist president who wasn't the elite choice, instability must be created artificially, kind of like a lab in China, which means introducing the endless combustion of identity politics. Elevate one's identity among others, and you create conflict among groups. And there goes populist unity. People turn on themselves. What seemed to be an exported strategy to handicap third world nations returned to where it started, like a sexually confused boomerang. So imagine if we looked at America as a foreign country when Trump won. USAID did. You had a populist president, not an establishment puppet. What followed? Organized immediate protests, race, gender, climate, the three horsemen of funded organized dissent. Meanwhile, the fourth sat next to Whoopi at The View. It was a color revolution funded by people who pay taxes. Suddenly, you had trained agitators in the street with fresh signs and robust crowds, and fueling that a media that pushes incendiary hoaxes. Add to that a crusade against so-called misinformation to empower censorship. Sound familiar? Sounds like everything USAID did in other countries. Now, maybe we didn't mind USAID before. Sure, they toppled governments overseas, but that wouldn't happen here. Now, by shining a light on what they and our government was doing, we find that they did try to destroy a populist movement for being a challenge to their power, with identity politics as a weapon. It was divide and conquer, like when I got into that sword fight with conjoined twins. No wonder the left is freaking out. The truth is out. They weren't just exporting chaos to the world, they were growing it here and forcing us to smoke it. All right. Todd, so today, I guess, Trump laid off all of these USAID workers, and it amazes me that the people the USAID was supposed to help don't care. You're not hearing it from any other country. You're just seeing, you know, old Democrats screaming about it. What say you, my favorite unknown, obscure host?
Just because I'm on at 5 a.m.?
Yes.
No, he's right. Nobody knows who I am. I can walk nude in the streets of New York City and nobody would care.
I dare you.
No, I think you nailed it, because let's face it, the people that are complaining aren't complaining on behalf of the American people. This is not a winning issue for Democrats or the left. It's not like you have voters in these swing states saying, no, bring back USAID. Americans, quite frankly, no matter what side of the fence they're on, they really don't want to support foreign nations and hurt our own people. It's the people that are in on the grift or who are connected to the grift that are complaining the loudest. And they're going to keep complaining because they have a lot to lose. Basically, decades-long careers are going to go up in smokes based upon not giving them our taxpayer dollars anymore. And I want to focus on the example of Asheville, North Carolina, okay? There are people literally that have been in an existential fight for their own survival for months now. Yet we have an organization, USAID, that is giving money. And I like one example. You can pick so many examples. The one I haven't heard anybody pick that I want to mention. $425,000. People could use that in that organization, in Asheville, right? To Indonesian coffee companies to become more gender friendly. What the hell does that even mean? Yeah. Right? And it's just sad that this is going on. Thank God Trump's going to end it, because there are people in America who need that money and they need it now.
All right.
What's up, Cat? How we doing tonight?
An speech from what's his name?
The nude guy running through the streets of New York.
You know, Dagan, I think we are quick to hear of all the good humanitarian things that USA does, and then you peel it back and you hear about all of these other things, and it makes you wonder, was the humanitarian stuff just done so they could do these other things?
I don't even believe the humanitarian work actually happens, because if you look at, say, Afghanistan, because USAID worked in all of these war-torn areas to rebuild, say, Iraq and Afghanistan. What happens, you only get, it's the cheerleaders back here at home. They never track how the money is spent, because you just spend the money, you don't detail where it went, because if you report on the outcomes, your budget's not going to get replenished. So in Afghanistan, for example, you would hear, oh, the hospitals we built. But you didn't hear there weren't any doctors or drugs or even patients in the hospital. Or this school that we built, but there weren't any teachers or students in the school. But I have to stop you with the Western North Carolina thing, since I am 1/16th hillbilly. The rest is redneck tobacco farmer. I wish they had gone to Western North Carolina, and for every USAID worker, you know, the weepy con artist, they had gotten a flag-waving, God-fearing patriot hillbilly, and let that man or woman fire that worker and filmed it, showing them the business end of what America really looks like.
Yep.
I mean, that would be the best TV series ever.
Yes. Rob, it's been a while. I haven't seen you in a long time. You look like you're selling gold.
Well, you know. Greg?
Yep.
Now that you're a parent, are you thinking about your portfolio?
You know, I hear now has never been a better time to buy gold.
Gold, precious metals, stones, little artifacts. I can sell you some of the artifacts. Don't worry about it. Was there a question, or you just wanted to like?
I don't know.
I forgot that this is like not the most buttoned-up show.
Yes. You know, because I don't know where you stand. I've not talked to you since the election.
Yeah, I've kept up with your views, though.
Yeah.
No, you hear this stuff, and it's like, how could you not hear this stuff and not just be outraged? I mean, it makes me so angry that I didn't know there was this much money they were giving away for nothing, and I would have liked to have some.
Exactly.
Like 400 grand, and there's no outrage.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm from Hollywood. That's us. We could do that.
Yeah.
Like I would be really good at being a USAID recipient of money and then do nothing with it.
Yes.
I feel that most of my career has brought me to this level of expertise, and this bastard president has stopped it.
You look like.
Am I not getting it? I may not be getting it.
No, you are getting it.
Yeah.
You just look like a Columbo villain.
The greatest Columbo villains were always like, Lieutenant, I don't have time for your nonsense.
Yes.
I'm busy putting on my ascot.
Yes.
Like, you're going down, buddy.
Yes. One more question.
One
more question. So, Kat, you hate taxes more than anyone.
Mm-hmm.
So it's bad enough that they're taking our money for stupid things like roads, but it's going to like weird all over the world.
Yeah, I saw a sentence like the New York Times reports they only kept the people that were specializing in health and humanitarian assistance. And that's bad?
Yeah.
It's horrible. And because exactly, the way they discuss it is Donald Trump took our money. That's not what happened. That's not what happened. What happened is the government took my money, your money, your money, your money. Everyone's money was taken, given to them for this, like you said, gender coffee? Gender-friendly coffee company.
In Indonesia.
What does that mean? It sounds like an idea that somebody would come up with after a bong rip they were taking to come down from a cocaine bender.
Yeah.
Those ideas shouldn't be funded.
Chat,
Those
how
ideas
we all
should
doing
be,
tonight?
you wake up, well, that's not a good idea. What was I thinking?
What's up, guys? No one's talking. Everybody's just lurking. No one's talking. How we all doing tonight? How's everybody's Friday? What does everybody have planned for the weekend?
And then you go get help.
Mm-hmm.
But it's at some of the highest levels of government. It's ridiculous, and I think it's a good thing that it's being exposed. You should be offended. Yeah. Everyone should be offended that that's what your money that you go to work, because when you work, they take taxes. That means you're essentially working for free, whatever portion of the year that you pay in taxes, and you're doing that for that.
Exactly.
Everyone should be pissed off.
And the people that are pissed off on TV, the other side, are pissed off that we found out about it. It's like, aren't we supposed to have a transparent, like, the government, and now it's transparent and they're freaking out? It is.
But
what?
It's been going on for 40 and 50 years, and everybody knew about it. And it takes a man who almost lost his life last summer to say, y'all, no more.
All right.
Okay. Let's see what else we could watch. Yeah, the view's flipping out right now.
Safe Light Repair, Safe Light Replace.
Nobody likes a cracked windshield. But at least you can go to safelight.com and schedule a fix in minutes. Go to safelight.com and schedule a replacement today.
Safe Light Repair, Safe Light Replace.
Hey neighbor, you switched to T-Mobile home internet yet? Trim your hedge. It's $35 a month with no price hikes. Bam! front on T-Mobile's watch.
Within the last few hours, U.S. officials took down the signs outside USAID as the President Trump tries to eliminate thousands of positions within the agency. It's part of the Trump administration's push to shrink the size of the federal government. 27 News Washington correspondent Vinay Simlot joins us live to explain the latest. Vinay?
And Rebecca, just within the last hour or so, a federal judge has blocked the Trump administration's plan. The judge said they should not put those 2,200 people who work for USAID on administrative leave tonight. Again, as you said, President Trump and Elon Musk are trying to cut the size of the federal government. The president says Musk is doing exactly what he's asked of him.
Elon is doing a great job.
High marks for billionaire Elon Musk from President Donald Trump, who tasked him with trimming the size of the federal government. The pair posted a photo from the White House with TV host Tucker Carlson on Thursday.
He's wanted to be able to do this for a long time.
Today, thousands of USAID staffers were put on forced leave. Signs outside the agency that provides humanitarian assistance are gone. President Trump and Republicans want to shut it down.
90% of what they spend money on is just flushing it down the toilet.
Musk and the Trump administration are trying to cut the federal workforce, cut funding to programs, and slash regulations. But Democrats say they need to go through Congress to cut government spending.
Elon Musk isn't fighting waste. He's blocking spending he doesn't personally agree with.
Also in the administration's crosshairs, the Department of Education.
We're going to be looking at Department of Education. We're going to be looking at even our military.
California Representative Mark Takano led a group of House Democrats to the department, worried it'll lose funding next. A man who said he was security blocked them from entering.
I will not stand here silently as they steal taxpayer dollars from special education students.
And Republicans say they want to move funding for education from the Department of Education here in Washington back to the states. They'll likely need Congress to make that happen.
What's wrong with that,
What's the status of the government funding fight in just over a month?
I don't understand it, Chet.
Yeah, the government's set to shut down by mid-March unless lawmakers can keep it open. Right now, Republican lawmakers are considering a temporary spending deal to keep the government open. They'll likely need Democrats to make that happen. But right now, Speaker Mike Johnson says negotiations have broken down.
Thank you, Vinay, for that live report from D.C.
In 1984, the Air Jordan was banned from the game. Nike could have.
It's crazy. These people just do not want us to have nothing.
I've been in the Senate for 8 years. In dog years, that's 56 years. And it feels like 56 years. I've learned a lot, met a lot of interesting people. You know, before I got here, everybody told me about the Washington bubble. And I said, you know, how serious could they be? Well, it's true. There is a Washington bubble. This place is different. It's in its own way, sometimes disappointing, sometimes refreshing. It is deeply weird. For one thing, common sense is illegal in Washington. It's illegal. For another thing, I discovered that this is a town of very frustrated ex-class presidents. And there's a Washington way of doing things.
Yeah.
And when things aren't done that way, when somebody challenges the status quo, many, not all, but many of these frustrated ex-class presidents in Washington, on the Hill and otherwise, they get excited, not in a good way.
Tell them, Tyler.
They can't get their mind around doing anything other than the Washington way.
Yo, chat, I got these off of TikTok. These are gushers coated in sour blue raspberry. They're pretty sour because they got my fucking eyes watering when I eat one.
Some of them, particularly in the media, they go almost catatonic, or the exact opposite. They foam at the mouth, and they really get upset. They can make a Valium nervous.
Oh, dude, they're pretty sour, Tyler.
It's like the world, we're not doing things the way we've always done them, and the world's going to spin off its axis. I want to try to put in perspective what many of my Democratic friends have been talking about today. They're very, very, very upset at President Trump. And they're very, very, very upset at Elon Musk.
Yeah, they are.
President Trump ran for president on a number of issues. One of the issues he ran on, he said it almost every day. He said, if you elect me president, I'm going to go through the entire budget.
Yep, he really
and
did.
review all the spending, line by line. I heard,
really
if I heard
did,
him
though.
say that once, I heard him say it 1,000 times. And that's what he's been doing. He went out and appointed, through an executive order, Elon Musk, who some people like him, some don't, but he's not a dummy. He's a very successful business person. He's got a top secret security clearance. President Trump issued an executive order, and he turned to Mr. Musk, and he said, Mr. Musk, I want you to do for me what I said I was going to do in the election.
Yep.
I want you to go through all the spending, line by line. Now, let me ask you something, Mr. President. How are you going to review the spending without reviewing the spending?
Right. I mean, it's logic, right,
How
Chet?
are you going to audit
It's just logic.
the spending by an agency without auditing the agency? That's what I mean when I say common sense is illegal in Washington, D.C. That's what Mr. Musk is doing. He's put together a crackerjack team, and they're going through everybody's spending line by line, item by item. And my Democratic colleagues are very, very, very upset. And they've been very eloquent. They've talked about the process and President Trump's executive order supposedly violates the Constitution. And they've accused Mr. Musk of having conflicts of interest. And so I've heard people say he's sitting over there with a notepad, copying down everybody's Social Security number, and he's going to go use it to make money. I mean, people in this town, not just my Democratic colleagues, they're really upset. They've never said anybody question their spending. But that's what Mr. Musk is doing. But you know, I've listened. This has been going on for a week. People have been screaming like they're part of a prison riot. Oh my God, look at what Musk is doing. He's looking at the spending. And I've listened to people talk about the process and debate whether it's constitutional and discuss how many lawyers can dance on the head of a pin. But you know what? I haven't heard one single person who's upset with President Trump or Mr. Musk talk about what he's found. They don't want to talk about the spending porn, the waste of taxpayer money that he's found.
That's his words.
I mean, that's the point of all this.
So funny.
I tell you who is interested. The American people. The people in America who get up every day and go to work and obey the law and pay their taxes and try to educate their kids and try to do the right thing by their kids and try to save a little money for retirement, and have had to live through 20% inflation under President Biden.
Terrible.
They understand what Musk is doing. They understand spending porn and wasting taxpayer money? Now, Mr. Musk started with the USAID. That handles a lot of foreign aid for America. American people are very generous. In our country, you know, when you're homeless, we'll house you. When you're hungry, we'll feed you. In our country, when you're too poor to be sick, we'll pay for your doctor. And we send a lot of money overseas.
We really do.
To help our world's
Too much
neighbors.
money.
And the USAID is in charge, in large part, of that. But I'll tell you what Mr. Musk discovered. I find it fascinating. He discovered that the American taxpayers are giving money to Afghanistan. He found that we are giving money to Yemen.
Yep.
He found that we are giving money
This is
to
John
Syria.
Kennedy.
I didn't know that. Some
He's
of
from
our
like
foreign aid is
Alabama
going to
or Arkansas. I forget
Yemen,
which one.
Afghanistan, Syria. He found that the USAID has 10,000 people. 10,000 people, employees. And every year they give away $40 billion. Mr. Musk also found, and I'm not saying that all of this money is wasteful. I'm not. Some of this money, I'm sure, does some good. That's why Secretary Rubio is going to revamp the,
no, he's not. He's not related
department
to
to
him, Tyler.
separate the good from the bad. But this is the kind of stuff Mr. Musk found. He found that the USAID gave money to support electric vehicles in Vietnam.
What?
Our money, taxpayer money. He found that USAID gave money to a transgender clinic in India.
What the fuck?
I didn't know that. I bet you the American people didn't know that.
That's wild.
He found that
Chet, that's
USAID gave $1.5 million to a Serbian LGBTQ group called Grupa Izladaji. I probably mispronounced that. My apologies.
It's crazy.
Anyway, they got $1.5 million to, quote, advance diversity, equity, and inclusion in Serbia's workplaces and business communities. What else did Mr. Musk found that my colleagues don't want to talk about? Well, he reviewed a study and then went and checked it. The study was done by the Middle East Forum. They found that USAID spent $164 million.
That's wild.
To support radical organizations around the world. We're not talking Cub Scouts.
So pathetic, Chad.
We're talking about radical organizations around the world. They gave $122 million of that to groups aligned with foreign terrorist organizations. Our taxpayer money. According to this report in Mr.
What's
Musk,
up, everybody?
the USAID has given millions of dollars to, quote, organizations in Gaza controlled by Hamas.
Crazy.
Why aren't my colleagues talking about that? Recipients of the money, they found, have, quote, called for their lands to be cleansed from the impurity of Jews. That's what we're giving foreign aid to. What else? I'm not going to spend my whole time talking about this, but
I don't think we should be giving foreign aid to any of these countries, bro. Suppose we send Ukraine, but end up actually giving them. So, Tyler, they're saying, Zelensky's saying, like, 107 billion, he has no idea where it went. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. How do you not know where how do you guys misplace? Like, they didn't misplace it. It was all money laundering. That's all that Ukraine war is anyway. It's all for us to money launder. They're literally stealing our money and putting it in our
Nobody else
pockets.
is talking about it. They're just talking about the process and
Literally,
Mr.
they're stealing
Musk,
our
and
money,
he's a
putting
mean
it
guy,
and
and
pocketing it.
he shouldn't be looking at our spending. Well, he is. And I kind of find what he's found out interesting.
Me
He
too.
found that we gave $2 million, USAID did, for sex changes in Guatemala.
Dude, what the fuck?
He found that we gave $20 million to produce a new Sesame Street show in Iraq.
Yeah, I seen
He
that.
found
That's
that
fucking crazy to me.
We gave $4.5 million of taxpayer money to combat disinformation in Kazakhstan. He found that we gave $10 million, USAID did.
Yeah. 10 million, chat.
Of meals to an Al-Qaeda-linked terrorist group called the Nusra Front. Mr. Musk found that we gave $7.9 million of taxpayer money to a project that would teach Sri Lankan journalists to avoid binary gendered language. The USAID took $8 million and gave it to a bunch of journalists in Sri Lanka to teach them how to avoid binary gendered language. I don't know what the hell binary gendered language is. I think I do. You think most taxpayers would support that? Why aren't we talking about that? The USAID gave $1.5 million to promote LGBT advocacy in Jamaica. They gave $1.5 million to rebuild the Cuban media ecosystem.
Shit's wild,
They gave
chat.
$1.5 million for, quote, art for inclusion of people with disabilities in Belarus.
Shit is super
Another
wild,
$3.9 million for LGBT causes in Macedonia. $8.3 million for equity and inclusion education in Nepal.
Shit is wild.
I could go all night.
On and on. Like, this is so much government spending for... Well, this is unnecessary. This does nothing good for our country. What is the point of this? I don't understand.
And many of my colleagues are upset. They're really mad at Mr. Musk. Hell, I think we ought to give him a medal. All he's doing is what President Trump said he was going to do. President Trump said he's going to audit the spending.
Oh, Tyler, it's already canceled. They already got rid of it. It's done. No more USDA.
So Trump goes and hires Musk,
USA.
again, with the top secret security clearance. Nobody can quibble with his intelligence. You know, the guy's as smart as Einstein's cousin. He's a very successful businessman. Some say he's the richest guy in the world. And he's doing the auditing. And, man, he's finding a lot of stuff. I call it spending porn.
We know. You love that word.
Now, I'm not saying everything that USAID does is wasted. But I'm saying a lot of it is.
A lot of it.
A hell of a lot of it is. And we ought to be on the floor of this United States Senate thanking Mr. Musk. And we ought to be asking him to go through every agency and look at everybody's budget. Everybody's budget.
Right
That's
here,
what the
Tyler,
American
we'll do
people
this.
want. They don't want to talk about process. They don't want to continue with the Washington way. They want to save some money. Now, let me tell you what's really going on here, too, Mr. President. For 4 years under President Biden,
yep,
and for, 8 years under President Obama, and I respect both of them. I don't hate anybody. I don't. When I say my prayers at night, one of the things I ask God, God, don't let me hate, because it's hard in Washington. Don't let me hate. I have all the respect in the world for President Biden and President Obama. Tough job. But between them, they spent 12 years in Washington, and presidents set the tone. They control the questions that are asked. And here's the question that President Obama and President Biden ask For 8 years, I heard it for 12 years, I heard it every single day. Who needs to pay more in taxes? Is it you? Is it you? Who needs to pay more in taxes? We need more money. Who needs to pony up more? That was the issue. But that's not the issue today. We have a new president. You know what the issue is today? What the hell happened to all the money? What the hell happened to all the money?
That's what
and
we
that's
want.
what
That's
Mr.
all
Musk is finding out. That's all this is.
That's all we want to know, chat. We want to know where our money's going and what they're doing with it. What's wrong with that?
And I'm just shocked that my colleagues have decided that this is a hill they're going to die on. How can you look the American
Yeah, we need
people
our money.
in the eye
We need our bread, bruh.
and support this kind of waste? Support this kind of spending porn.
Yo, what up, Alvaro? How you doing tonight, brother? Appreciate you stopping by.
I mean, the election to me made at least one thing clear, that the American people are sick and tired of people in Washington denying reality.
We really are.
The last administration tried to convince us that we were living in a crime-free world where inflation was temporary and the border was secure. And the American people didn't buy it. You know why? Because it wasn't true. And the administration, our last administration, tried to argue that Bidenomics was making our lives better.
Yeah.
But the American people knew differently.
Within the last
Yes, sir, Tyler. Bidenomics, Trump revokes. Yeah, did you see Trump revoked Biden's security clearance? I fucking love it. I love watching body cam footage, dude. It's so fun. Let's see. My dog Grandpa Gaiman's playing right now. Yeah. Probably saw Cam's post. I'm gonna start doing reviews on these traffics. Which one do you guys want to watch? This one was crazy. Which one do you want to watch, Tyler? Poetic Justice. I'll find a good one for us. They're all funny, though. Where's the one with the kids fighting? Shit's hilarious. Right here.
This was me, struggling to keep up with posting consistently on YouTube and getting less views than normal until
Where do you live at? Where do you live? What building? Not in the, come on now. I just came out here from
What building do you live in?
Officers.
Come on now. I just came here from school.
respond to a call of a fight between about 20 teens. Some
That's
of these
a lot
teens
of
are
kids,
known to
Chad.
have an extensive criminal history.
That's all I'm gonna tell you. This ain't all I'm gonna tell you. You're gonna get.
Come on, what you doing that for?
It's called order and fouling, and you're obstructing.
Come on, man, what you doing that for? I just came my head. He ain't got
Look,
nothing to do with that.
look.
He just got
Yo, he went running over and got snatched up ASAP, dude. That shit is hilarious.
I ain't do nothing. I just got over here. You can take me. You can take me. I got my phone in myself. Come on.
Oh, yo, she rushed him. She rushed the cop and punched him.
Get off. Get off. Get off. Stop. Sir, stop. Please, sir, stop.
These people are wild, chat. This shit is crazy. Bro, did you see her Did you see her rush the cop and punch him? What is wrong with these people, bro? And they want, like, people do stupid stuff like this and then wonder why they get in trouble. It makes zero sense to me. She wasn't. She was ready to throw down.
Back it up. It's my big sister, please. Yes, sir. I'm sorry.
He just throws him. Fuck out of here.
My big sister, bro. Please don't do nothing. Take me out these handcuffs. Put in the car. Step away. Big sister. Step away. For what? I ain't do shit.
Well, yeah, these people say they don't do nothing, but then it's all on camera how they're acting.
We got nothing to do. We just game over here. My sister.
They put this girl in custody at the cocktail session.
Oh, God. Let me go. I ain't got no Wi-Fi, man. Let me go.
Oh, now that kid wants to act tough now that he's walking away. You see that? You see how some of these little punks are? They want to get all tough when they're walking away and stuff. Looks like they're in Georgia. It says Savannah.
Get out of here now. Where do you live at?
I work here.
Kick rocks. Where do you live at? All right, kick rocks.
Oh, he said I work here.
That one. Which one? Red shirt?
Hey, okay, I get down.
Call my mama. I work here.
Where do you live?
Yo, these people are wild, chat.
Then leave. Where do you live? Put your hands out of your pants. Put your hands out of your pants. Where do you live at? Don't touch me. Where do you
Don't
live
touch
at?
me.
Where do you live at? Why are you in my face, cousin? All right, cool. Where are you getting handcuffed?
Cool. He said, why are you in my face, cousin? He said, cool, why are you in handcuffs? Oh my gosh, this is crazy.
I didn't do nothing to you. Stand up. Yes, you did.
Yeah.
All I did was put you in cuffs. Bro, come here. I want this down. And get me out of these cuffs and take me home. See, I got you dropped.
Bro, these people are tripping.
Calm down.
All these kids are just tripping. If they would, like he's saying, if they would just calm down, the police wouldn't even be doing this right now. But all these people are acting so disorderly and act like they don't have no manners that the police have to put these kids in handcuffs because they don't know what they're capable of.
Down.
Okay. We'll look that up next.
Leave. Y'all got my brother. What the he didn't even do nothing. Y'all just text him with no reason.
If you don't live here, leave. If you live here, go to your home.
Come get my phone. Calm down. Come in to call my sister.
Oh man, this is hilarious.
She want her phone. No. She ain't did shit. So
This is your We will. You want to go to jail?
They'll all be like, oh, I don't care. I'll go to jail and then start crying when they get put in handcuffs. They all do this.
Because they was just fighting, man. They tripping. Come to the garden. They got her in the car, bro.
Step away.
Hey, I'm on the phone. Stop talking. Why you keep talking? Boy, just wait. Just wait till my daddy get out here, boy. On my sofa.
Man, shut up, man. Chill out.
This is a younger kid and he has a beanie on that says, I love sluts. what kind of role model does your father set for you to let you wear something like that as a kid? What kind of father do you have?
You all right? You welcome? You all right?
Man, they just arrested him too.
Where do you live at?
They literally keep telling this girl to step away, and she's just acting like
you're about to come here and talk to me. Where do you live at?
so disorderly.
Good. You do have to talk to me. Watch me. Where do you live at?
I gotta ask you a question.
All right, then cool. We're going to handcuffs. Come on.
Let me go now. My phone.
Called obstruction. Loitering and prowling. I can do this all day long.
Yeah, last time you talked to me, you said you were going to kill us all.
I didn't say that. So when did you put words in my mouth for?
Here's what each of the generations have to say about Pi. So skibbity at removing ads, ad blocker for Sigmas, but I genuinely don't know what that means.
You just put me in handcuffs.
So that means she's a wild one, chat. They know her.
I want to answer your question.
That's called obstruction.
He's like, I ain't got an answer. He's like, oh, yeah, you do.
Do I know the rule? Yeah, I know the rule. I know the rule.
You just put me in handcuffs.
So, absolutely, it's not a rule.
Let me
I'm not sure where you got that rule
This
from,
is
but that's not a
hilarious.
rule.
I don't have to answer your question.
You're right. You don't have to answer my question. You can go in handcuffs. That's called loitering and prowling and obstruction. Have a seat.
They have your phone. Do you live out here? Yes. Okay, what apartment do you live in? No, I don't live in. Okay.
Dude, all these kids are crazy. That guy looks like a skinny Shane Gillis.
I'm not even paying with you. Appreciate it.
Dude, this lady's not, she's on it.
If you do not live on this premises, then you are loitering or prowling, which means you are required to identify yourself to me. If you do live here, and I ask you your name and where you live, and you can't provide it, now you're required to quell my suspicions that you're not loitering and prowling, which is why you're in handcuffs in the back of my car. Now, what's your name? Cameron. I don't want you to be in handcuffs, but I want to take you to jail. I would much rather call your mom come pick you up.
This one, she's going to jail. Yo, I already know. She is going to jail.
Hey, yo, hold up. Chill out. First of all, we're going to start this whole thing over.
How y'all doing?
Good.
I'm her mother. Why is my daughter in handcuffs?
Your daughter is in handcuffs because she was fighting and then thought it was a good idea for her to try to swing on the police. So as of right now, your daughter is about to go to the juvenile. You can ask him questions.
Okay, also, where's my son?
Who's your son?
He in the car too.
He in the
They tried to tackle. No, this is what happened. She was not fighting. They was jumping a boy, and then Rashad had jumped in, and I guess they tried to arrest him too. So that's when Forrest swung.
Look at the kid acting like she knows what's right and wrong right now. Like she's not part of the problem. It's so crazy how these people act. They try to switch up stories to make it seem different. When the mom should just be listening to the cop, not this little girl.
Let's stop all this. So this is the way this works.
That's your daughter?
That's my daughter, and that's my son.
Your daughter is under arrest. She hit 2 officers.
What did the officers do to my baby?
They tried to tackle Rashad, and that's when she jumped on him.
Hey, all right. Do we have a Rashad in custody?
Her brother.
So he's the first one to charge that day.
But there's no charges on him?
No charges.
All right, so, ma'am, excuse me? So right now your son Rashad, I believe he's one of the ones we had to detain as well.
Yeah.
He's not being charged with anything, okay?
Well, what do you mean these people, these little ghetto-ass
As this large
kids?
fight broke out, officers arrived on scene here and we tried to gain control. Your son Rashad
These kids are
charged with
wild,
officers.
Richie.
Didn't
Watch
get
them,
against
bro.
anybody or anything like that.
These kids are
When that
wild.
happened, I guess his sister came up, and that's when she struck 2 officers. That's why she is now detained and being placed under arrest. Okay?
Dude, it's so funny.
So out of this whole fight, my daughter the only person going to jail?
As of right now, yeah.
So dumb, bro. Like, it's like none of these kids that are in this neighborhood were raised with any manners. And then the one kid, he's talking about, wait till my daddy gets up here, and he has a I Love Sluts head on. Like, your dad let you wear that as a kid? I would never let my kid wear something like that.
Mom!
Do you not understand that I'm already pissed off? Because you So how the hell your ass end up in some...
He called me and said...
I don't give a... When nobody called you and said, and you supposed to be your ass in my
Right.
house. So how you get crossed out to better guards?
Because they called...
I don't give a... Why is my daughter going to jail? Because you doing some extra...
No, ma'am. They was trying to jump Kamora, and I jumped in.
Yo, these people are crazy.
I just started shooting.
You got anything on you? Tell me now. A lighter? Where? Don't reach for it. Have you been around weed? Because your clothes reek of it. Is there any on you?
I'm going to check the back of the patrol car. I'm going to find it if it's there, okay?
You might as well just tell us. In your sock? Alright. And I'll take your shoes off. Pop this up.
A little ass blunt.
Alright. Sit back in the car.
They found a little tiny ass
She got
blunt.
nothing in her boxers.
Just the joint?
Just the joint. She had weed on her.
Yeah, we don't. No charges, right? No charges. Mom's right there. She comes over, we'll release. No charges. No charges. Mom's on the way. Once she gets here, we'll release. Got it?
She had a joint in her sock.
Who does?
The female in that car.
Who's that one?
She's the one who threatened to kill us last time, but I don't...
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello, ma'am.
Tell me what exactly went on.
So, our officers responded to a fight that just occurred here. There's apparently 20 individuals. Just a large fight.
Yeah.
When they arrived on scene, a lot of people scattered.
Yeah.
A couple of people came running up, and a couple people ended up getting detained because they were trying to fight police officers.
So I'm the new senior manager here.
Okay.
I'm not going to tolerate it. So if
There you go.
you are tied into this and you live on my property, you're going to get a notice to vacate.
Uh-oh.
I got it from my ADO.
Have you met Linda? This is the property manager.
That's good. That's good. I'm going to get with her.
Okay.
You hurting anywhere, bud?
You okay? You slammed me on my head. My head is hurting. I feel dead on my body.
Do you want to go with EMS? Do you want him to go with EMS?
No, he's fine. Where y'all taking her to? Juvenile?
We're calling right now, so we'll let you know in just a minute. We'll take it. Alright, love you too.
My son, y'all.
He said, all right, love you too.
Oh,
He says, all right, love you too.
He claiming he wasn't out here fighting. He got put in handcuffs because he was out here fighting at some point in time with somebody. So he's not getting charged today, but since he's a juvenile, we got to release him to your custody.
So what happened?
Big fight ensued and we showed up.
Who was he fighting? He fighting nobody.
Hey, face the vehicle for me.
Turn that way, CJ.
And so I'm not telling you what to do, but I think you need to make better decisions. I didn't say.
Yeah, he'll be outside.
I'm just saying. The point that I'm trying to make.
We have to take photos. Hey.
The point that I'm trying to get him to understand is regardless if he gets into stuff or not, who he hang out with, he don't need to hang out with.
He obviously hangs out with somebody if he's at the fight. He's obviously knows someone or hangs out with someone.
He hang out with somebody.
No, that's my son. He's not a problem child. No. Anything
Oh,
else?
I bet he's not a problem child. That's what they all say.
Nope, y'all are good.
Okay, thank you. Every black child is not a problem child.
I didn't say he was.
That's not what was said.
Just walking, y'all put my child in handcuffs because he was walking?
So you believe your child over the police?
That's what's wrong with these parents, right? You're not supposed to believe your child. Your child's going to lie to you, especially teenagers. They're going to lie about what happened. You should listen to the police when they tell you what's going on.
Okay.
So out of all the kids that was actually fighting, y'all just detained the kids that wasn't.
So this is the way it worked. When I rolled up, everybody scattered, okay? So I don't know who was fighting, but if they don't live here, it's called loitering and prowling.
What's your name and badge number anyway? We have a black
Listen to these lunatics.
Y'all gonna put him in handcuffs. And y'all ain't got a reason, so I don't. He wasn't fighting. He wasn't fighting. This was coming from my sister. He wasn't even fighting. She got him on the video camera. Coming to the house and coming from school. Y'all is something else. Y'all better go to
This is what's wrong with parents like this. I'm telling you. This is what's wrong with some parents, especially women. Women are really bad like this. The single women, This is not how you act. This is not how you talk to the police when they had to put your kid in handcuffs. You should listen to them.
The ones that y'all need to go to.
Check this out. I'm going to show you how I afforded this car. Okay, you ready? All right, $118 for car insurance. That's how much I was paying, okay?
Did anybody tell me what happened?
See this lady?
Stop that, stop it.
No, you ain't coming out until your mom says so.
Send them right back in there for me, please.
Yeah.
Why are you letting... Listen, I don't know why she's letting her son wear this hat. I don't get it.
Can anybody tell me what's going on?
We got a call that there were about 20 children up here fighting. So when I showed up, everybody kind of scattered, and then he refused to identify himself, refused to give me his name and his birthday. So at that point it became obstruction. He went to handcuffs to be detained. That's why he's in this situation. We're not going to pursue those charges. We're going to release him to you.
What are the charges?
Loitering and prowling and obstruction. And obstruction. But
do you know what your charges are? Listen, if I ask you one more question and you shake your head at me and you ask me with attitude, they can go ahead and take you because I'm getting sick of this. Why didn't you tell this man where you live at? This man ain't lying on you. I know your attitude.
There you go. That's a real mom. At least she's real about it. She's being honest and she's being good to her kid and telling her kid, like, no, I know you're lying.
You should not have came down here. It is a phone in the schoolhouse that you can use, and several phones there. Somebody is coming to get you. You know that. And then you got an attitude.
Thank you. Ma'am, thank you.
On my phone now. You don't get arrested because I ain't want to answer his question.
Okay, Camaro. Camaro, you are in somebody else's property. That don't work like that.
I talked to her dad.
Hey, look,
the paperwork will be sent to that address that they live at over in Iowa. All right, so just wait for the court date. So I called the jail to see if they were going to take her, but the jail wasn't going to. That's literally the only reason she's not going over.
There you go.
Demora was charged with felony obstruction, loitering, and prowling, and 2 counts of battery. Demora was charged with possession of marijuana, obstruction, and loitering and prowling. The others were released to the care and custody of their parents. One parent made it clear that the...
Well, these cops don't want to arrest all these kids. They know how it is. But you can't be fighting in groups of 20 and just to not expect cops to not show up. It's just crazy to think otherwise.
Blame for the entire situation was the fault of the police, who responded to numerous 911 calls related to a large fight. They are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
Crazy, guys. That's crazy. Let's see, what else can we watch?
Welcome to Hannity. What a busy Friday news night. This is a Fox News alert moments ago. President Trump revoked Joe Biden's security clearance and stopped his daily intelligence briefings on Truth Social. President Trump, he posted the following. Biden set this precedent in 2021 when he instructed the intelligence community to stop the 45th president of the United States, me, from accessing details on national security, a courtesy provided to former presidents. The Her report revealed that Biden suffers from poor memory and even in his prime could not be trusted with sensitive information. I will always protect our national security. Joe, you're fired. Tonight, President Trump is absolutely right. Now, in case you think, oh, this is outrageous. Oh, I can't believe Donald Trump did this. Okay, let's take a trip down memory lane, shall we? I'm sure the fake news, legacy media mob, state-run as it is not going to show you this headline from the New York Times. We'll remind you, 2021. As you can see right there, Biden bars Trump from receiving intelligence briefings, citing erratic behavior. Anyway, Biden set the precedent in 2021. Joe is obviously in a steep cognitive decline. And frankly, after all we know about what he did and leveraging $1 billion, Burisma and Hunter's laptop saying that he paid Pops all this money, I think Donald Trump made the right decision. Of course, we would also hate for classified information to end up in Biden's garbage next to his precious Corvette or in a cardboard box. And meanwhile, the Democratic Party is in shambles. Not long ago, they lost the White House, the House, the Senate. And now they are humiliating themselves. I'll admit it's somewhat entertaining in public, and they're doing it daily. A few hours ago, with the cameras rolling, congressional Democrats, look at this. They attempted to storm the Department of Education building in D.C. Now, this performative stunt was supposed to be a protest against that evil monster who's helping to save you money, Elon Musk and Doge. But instead, they spent several minutes harassing a poor security guard at the front door of the building. This is your modern, leftist, extreme, radical Democratic Party. Take a good look.
We're coming in. We're coming in. We're coming in. Don't lock the door. We're coming in. Who are you?
You're not coming in.
Who are you?
Who under whose
Who are
order?
you?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Who are you, sir? Do you have business here? Yes.
Get out of the way. We pay for your job. We pay you. This is going to go out in history. The man who blocked the doors of the Department of, hold your face up so they can see you. Department of Education, get a good copy of him. Let him get recorded in history for what he's doing today. Let his children see him. Let his children know that he was standing in the way of all children being.
Oh, are they mad they can't perform an insurrection? Do you really need all them people to go into that building? Can't you and a couple other people go in there? People are pathetic. But if this was Republicans and conservatives, it's an insurrection. But because it's them, it's all right. They're allowed to do it.
Educated. Look them in the eye. Come on, hold your face up. Look at them. Let them see you.
That looked like a threat to me. Oh, everybody in the world, look at this individual. Take a look. Shock, denial, depression, and now we can expect 4 years of irrational rage. Just so we are clear, Democrats, they are embarrassing themselves in a desperate attempt to stop Trump and Elon Musk from protecting your money, auditing the federal government, eliminating massive waste, fraud, and abuse. Tens, likely hundreds of, not millions, billions of your hard-earned tax dollars wasted on foreign countries. We have needs galore in this country. Why aren't we helping Americans out? Why? Because they want to spread the gospel of Green New Dealism, wokeism, transgenderism, DEI, while simultaneously failing spectacularly you, the American people, the average American that makes $66,000 a year. So now Democrats are dead set against any kind of government accountability. And moments ago, President Trump, he just responded in Mar-a-Lago. Take a look.
The Democrats have lost their minds and they've lost their confidence. They have very little confidence. They are different people and they look foolish. Today they tried to break into the Department of Education just because we want to go and check the books. And Maxine Waters is a lunatic, and you know they're all lunatics. Frankly, it's so sad to see. They should be happy. They really are. They shouldn't be sad.
Look at this man. You know, who are you? Get out of my way. Is that how you treat security guards? Keep in mind, the Department of Education was created by Jimmy Carter. It's not that old. And it is a massive failure. We spend more per capita as an industrialized country than any other industrialized country, with the worst results. And under the Department, America's education standards have steadily declined. We are failing our children. But apparently Democrats care more about government.
I don't understand why people don't realize that. Like, our public schooling is literally failing our children. Since I was a kid, it's been failing us. And we actually had some kids that were like in our school that like went on to do things. But like, our public schooling is just so terrible.
and big spending and spending abroad than results for we, the American people. Just look at this article from the Washington Post. Headline reads, Trump 2.0, the most dangerous first 2 weeks in presidential history. No hyperbole there.
I don't understand
it
what that
continues.
means.
Trump, his second term is all about curtailing government's power and reach. I'd say that's great.
That's a good
I'd say
thing.
that's the most
We don't want the
consequential
government.
transfer.
We don't want our government to have too much power. How is that a bad thing?
Transformational 2 weeks in presidential history. How do you see things so differently? How do you juxtapose those interpretations? Anyway, the left, they worship government like a religion.
they really
Last
do.
thing you should count on in government. How's government?
No,
how's
they really
government
do.
doing protecting your towns and your cities with defund, dismantle? Have they done a good job protecting your border? How's your educational system in your small town or big city? Doing a good job educating your kids? How's that Obamacare thing working out? Keep your doctor plan and save 2,500. No, that's right. Millions lost their doctors, their plans, and we're paying about 300% more. They have corruptly abused your hard-earned money, the money of the American people. They have stolen money from our children and our grandchildren in the process. And, of course, many on the left benefited from a pretty extensive gravy train because that's their power base. But thank you, Elon Musk and Doge. USAID was totally
Look at all this.
exposed. We now know the...
Chad, do you guys see all this money? This is all the money we're sending around the world for nothing. We're not benefiting from any of this at all.
Agency was showering left-wing organizations worldwide with cold, hard cash. Compliments
Like, if we're sending this money, shouldn't we be getting it back with interest?
of you. But you didn't know about it because they weren't transparent and they hid it from you. And now USAID appears to be out of business. Today, the signage, it was removed from the building.
Look, Tyler, they got rid of the sign and everything today.
And Trump plans to cut USAID staff by 97% pending a new lawsuit.
Beautiful.
In a post on X, Doge announced that U.S. aid is now unburdened by what has been.
Yes,
and
sir.
buckle up. This is only one agency. This is only the beginning. And this is the beginning of the left and their daily, hourly, minute-by-minute freakout. Elon Musk and his team, frankly, we owe them a debt of gratitude. They're on the case throughout the entire federal government. For example, Doge just announced that it found a dozen people receiving Social Security. Okay, that sounds...
At 150 years old?
Government...
At 150 years old? What?
Efficiency at its best. And in the past 48 hours, thanks to Doge, the Department of Health and Human Services has canceled $182 million in administrative expenses.
That's a lot of money.
At the NIH Museum.
That is a lot of money, chat.
You got to be kidding. Doge is also auditing the Consumer Bureau, as well as Medicare and Medicaid, with plans to fully examine the Department of Education, the Pentagon, and according to President Trump, they're going to go through everything. And by the way, they should literally turn over every...
Rightfully so.
Every penny, every nickel before they spend your money. If Democrats were smart, if they were honest, if they were not corrupt, they would cheer for what is happening, what Elon Musk and his team are doing at Doge. They are returning America to its constitutional order, what our framers and founders envisioned. Limited government, greater freedom, eliminating waste, fraud, and abuse. Republicans have lectured us about this for years. Now they have a chance to actually do the job. And by the way, it shouldn't be a partisan issue. We should be good stewards of taxpayer money. The Democratic Party is such a pathetic, self-righteous train. We should be good stewards of taxpayer money. The Democratic Party is such a pathetic, self-righteous train wreck that they're willing to attack anything and everything that Donald Trump supports, whether it's common sense or not. It's not going to matter. They lost, Trump won, and now the swamp is getting drained one way or another. Here with more, Counsel to the President, Alina Habba, is with us. Alina, good to have you.
Good to be here. Thanks.
Oh, that was his
well, I don't care if it's Kristi Noem. I don't care, you know, Pam Bondi was on with us last night. Whoever it is, Donald Trump, this has been less than 3 weeks of utter shock, awe.
Ever wondered what your home looks like from space? Enter your address and get a
I love everything he's doing, chat. I don't care.
360-degree satellite view of
and transformation.
Not a big fan of the whole Gaza thing, but who knows? It might end up being a good thing in the long run. We'll see.
Washington, and it has gone at the speed of light, and, you know, thank God for the country. And then you got this freak out. What do you make of it?
I'm not sure what they're freaking out about, to be honest, Sean. I'm pretty sure we stood at rally after rally and said exactly what we were going to indicate.
Literally.
Maxine, I'm not sure what you're saying.
Trump literally told you what he was going to do in the beginning. I don't know why it's so hard for people to understand that and realize that we're getting what we wanted. This is what we wanted.
Stepping into, but you need to move out of the way. And we're going to
Yes,
create
sir.
Doge. We did, and Doge is working. So I have to tell you, I know Elon, and I'm a little bit frustrated, not a little bit, but by what I'm hearing. But the people that are screaming the loudest, Sean, are probably the people that are pissed off because their money train has come to an end. Yeah. We're done now. Sorry, Chuck. Sorry, Maxine. Sorry, Nancy, with your stock trades. The show's over. We are now looking, and we're going to audit, and we're going to find out what's going on, and we're finding a lot. We've named them over and over again. And by the way, the list is extensive. Operas for transgender LGBTQ people. We're funding condoms. We're funding, I mean, things that are unheard of. One was teaching people how to use their pronouns in another country. We spent millions of dollars. This is absurd. We are supposed to take care of taxpayer dollars, and what the last administration did was get rich and waste money, and I'm tired of it. And frankly, I'm grateful for Elon.
Alina,
and if anybody wants to say otherwise, I literally advise you to go speak to him yourself.
I got to be honest, you sound really mean and selfish that you don't want to spend $20 million on a Sesame Street show in Iraq. It's pretty mean and selfish of you not to want to spend $56 million to boost Egyptian and Tunisian tourism. You know, you sound pretty selfish when you don't want to spend $40 million to build schools.
It's crazy to read this and hear all this. Like, what? This is what we've been spending our money on?
And $11 million to tell the Vietnamese to stop burning brush, and $45 million for DEI scholarships in Burma, and $520 million for consultant-driven ESG investments
to protect biodiversity. What is biodiversity? Chat, let's look that up really quick. I don't know what the fuck biodiversity is. Is the variety of life found in place on Earth, or often the total variety of... I don't understand. Is the variety of all living things and their interactions. Okay, so that's just a roundabout thing? I don't get it.
In Africa, or the fact that you don't want to spend money on electric vehicles in Vietnam, or a DEI musical in Ireland, or a transgender opera in Colombia, or a transgender comic book in Peru. You sound extraordinarily selfish to me.
Very selfish.
Yes, I'm selfish. I'm so selfish because my selfish needs are America first. And those are in line with President Trump. And Elon Musk is in line with President Trump. And by the way, you know, this whole rhetoric with Elon... Give me a break. It's no different than anybody else that he's asked to help the country and to take a risk and step away from their fabulous lives that have sacrificed for our country to come in and say, I'm going to pause to help this great nation be great again, and to not have the absolute demise economically, safety. There is so much I've learned, Sean, and I've been with you on this journey since you left in 2020. And
1.9 million to strengthen human rights for LGBTQ people in the Western Balkan? Where the fuck is that? It's in Yugoslavia. What the fuck are we giving them $2 million to strengthen human rights for fucking gay people in Yugoslavia? Why is that a thing?
I've been honest about
This is
everything I've
wild.
seen.
This is
I gotta tell you,
wild.
we needed a fix like you've never seen before, and I am grateful for the administration that we are working with.
I am too.
Every single person is working
Tyler,
so
that's
hard,
crazy,
and we are
bro.
going to fix this nation. He has promises made, promises kept. So anybody that's shocked, really, should maybe watch a couple rallies from our campaign, because we said exactly what we were going to do. The Americans mandated it on November 5th.
More money for
in a sweeping
LGBTQ
mandate,
in
and then we're
Honduras?
doing it. And that's, by the way, what
$5 million for low emission cities. Oh,
we're supposed to do in a republic. That's how
we don't
it
have to give
works.
China $5 million.
Oh,
We give them enough money with all the shit we buy from there.
For anything.
We're doing it. And that's, by the way, what we're supposed to do in a republic. That's how it works.
11
Well, you're
million for
anything but
Republican
selfish, by the
US,
way.
China,
Obviously,
clean
I'm
energy.
being
Oh my
sarcastic,
God.
but, you know,
They
we're
literally
stealing
are
from
just
our children
throwing our
and
money
grandchildren.
around.
I'm sorry.
$750,000 for Princeton to collect information on racial diversity and equity in the Middle East and North Africa.
And to see
through
this money
survey.
being spent
Fuck
abroad,
out of here.
To advance, what is nothing to my
CRT
blood boil.
garbage.
But if Democrats want to die on this hill, if they want to die on the hill of keeping gang members, cartel members, murderers, rapists, and known terrorists, want to die on the hill of keeping gang members, cartel.
$109 million to Deloitte Consulting to support
members, murderers, rapists, and known terrorists in the country. Let them die there. If that's their position. If
Sean,
that's
maybe they didn't get the memo. November 5th, your party got a memo that America is not happy with your policy. They are not good with what you've done to our country. They don't want what you're standing for. They don't want woke. We don't want masks, and we don't want CRT, and we don't want transitions for children that don't even know what color is their favorite color. I am sick and tired of seeing it. And by the way, if they want to keep it going, God bless you. We'll take 2028, and then we'll take it after that in 2012. Listen, keep it going. It's working for us.
Yeah.
It's not working for them. But America is tired of your whining.
very
Enough.
tired.
All right, Alina, thank you. And this is a great moment for the country. This could be the most consequential,
It is.
transformational presidency, return to constitutional order, and that's our hope. Alina, thank you. All right, here with Reaction, Fox News contributors Jason Chaffetz and Joe Concha, and Trump's nominee for U.S. Ambassador to Israel, Mike Huckabee, is with us. Let's start with you, Governor. Let's get your take. I can't, for the life of me, Governor, I do a lot of research every day, and I know Joni Ernst was looking for this information, the specifics of the money that is spent, and they wouldn't give it to her. And it's only because of Elon Musk and President Trump that we know this. What's your reaction to it? Because I'm angry.
Well, I just think you're wrong about some things, Sean. You said that this could be the most consequential president. I think he already has been in 3 weeks. I've never seen anything like it. I'm going to the emergency room later tonight because I have whiplash from what is happening at the White House. And the fact that they've taken things that have been sacred cows for a long time. Let's look at USAID. Look, I'm the first to admit that there are some things in USAID. PEPFAR, for example, started by George W. Bush, saved millions of lives from AIDS. Good thing. But if you have a stew pot and you've cooked stew in it, and it's been good, but then you start putting poison in there, you don't say, well, let's just keep serving because there's some good stuff at the bottom of the pot. You dump it all out. You clean the pot and scrub it good, and you just make stew. And
look at that. $311 million for multi-sectional, sectoral nutrition in Nigeria. Oh my gosh! Look how much money we are giving the world, Chet, and we are trillions of dollars in debt, and we wonder why. We are supposed to be the richest nation in the fucking country, or in the world. We are supposed to be the richest. We are the ones who everybody imports to. We buy everything. We sell everything. We're all about goods and sales. How are we giving all this money away? For what?
nothing but stew. That's what Trump is doing. I think it's the most amazing thing I've ever seen in my life. I never thought we would cut through some of this red tape and nonsense. But when these things are being discovered, let's let the Democrats go and scream at that.
What does and have to do with... Let me explain. This is Pi, a free Chrome
That guy at the door of the Department of Ed, who, by the way, I think was barred from Buckingham Palace because nobody has ever...
Look at this. Look at this, chat. $12.8 million for Africans, Latin Americans, and Asia resistance to climate change. What? $53.8 million for biodiversity and climate change consulting services in West Africa. Bro, I'm sick of seeing this biodiversity word. It's already pissing me off.
Never been so stoic. This guy's got a career wherever he wants to go. It's a great day in America today.
You know, Jason, you were...
Bro, and 1,000%, we should completely dismember the Department of Education and put the schools back into the hands of the states. Our Department of Education has failed our public schooling system for at least the last 40 years. They have done nothing at all. And these people are pissed that they're not going to be able to get their rides anymore like they used to. But dude, if it's about the kids, then you should want it to be about the kids. And if you look at the numbers and look at how everything is, you would say, okay, you know, we're doing wrong. We need to do better. But they're not. They're just worried about themselves.
Looking as a congressman for this type of reckless spending. And what's so sinister about this is they purposely hid it. They didn't put the specifics of where the money was really going. Right. It was only when Elon got into the, was able to do that deep dive, did we really find out.
Look at this.
Because they knew the American people would be outraged by this, but they did it anyway.
Look at this, chat. Look at this one. $9.9 million to create jobs within the carpet and jewelry sector for women in Afghanistan. Busing started and the scores started going down. Yeah, ever since that was when the Department of Education was created, right, in 1979? Exactly. Like I said, at least the last 40 years, if not longer. Dude, look at this, Will. Look at this shit. $9.9 million to create jobs within the carpet and jewelry sector for women in Afghanistan. Why are we spending $10 million on something idiotic like that? It doesn't make any sense. This is some of the most illogical shit that I've ever fucking seen. Welcome back, Tyler. This is so illogical. It makes 0 sense. I don't get it.
Yeah, and look at what the Democrats are fighting for. They just can't give away the American money fast enough overseas. But what about the $36 trillion we're in debt? We spend almost $3 billion a day just servicing that. That's our interest, our daily interest payment. So you want more roads, bridges, infrastructure, all that? Guess what? You're spending $3 billion just trying to pay and service the debt.
$18,000 for technical assistance for the LGBTQ blah 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 plus community in the 2021 Honduras election.
So they start throwing away on this money. You got to be kidding.
$3.3 million for a program called Being. Let's just call it Being Gay. Let's just call it that. All right, Being Gay in the Caribbean. This doesn't make sense.
And look, guys like me, I was on the Oversight
Committee.
Why are
we spending so much money on this
nonsense? They wouldn't give us that information. We asked for that. I fought the USAID for years. They would never cough that up. And for Maxine Waters to show up at the front door and berate a federal public employee, I hope he sues their butt. Because there's no right for them to do this.
I think
we do have in this country.
She was saying, take a good look at him. Everybody needs to look at him.
Yeah.
Is she threatening him and his family?
I think it's a threat, and there's separation of powers. You can't, as a congressman, go over to the judiciary branch and start walking around saying, hey, where's Clarence? I want to just go check him out. You can't have the executive branch go walk into a member of Congress's office and go say, oh, I want to go meet with the staff. That's not the way it works in this country, Maxine Waters. And all of those other Democrats who just think it's...
Well, do you see these people, though? Trying to cause an insurrection? Well, they would call it an insurrection if it was conservatives doing this. There's like 70 or 80 people there, if not more, at this little-ass building. And they all expected to go in there and talk to one person. No, dude.
Funny to berate a guy who's probably got his own family, his own reputation. He doesn't need to be a national figure. Shame on her. That she should be censored by the House of Representatives.
There is no shame. She's the one that said, get in their faces, follow them into the store and the shops, etc.
Yeah.
Joe Concha, there's a complicit group here, and that is the state-run legacy media mob. And that is, they are feigning all of this outrage. They are, right there with the Democrats and trying to demonize Elon Musk, who I think has done the country a great service, as well as Democrats and trying to demonize Elon Musk, who I think has done the country a great service, as well as the president.
In our resistance legacy media, Sean, every day is now Festivus. Every day in the pages of the Washington Post, the New York Times, CNN, MSNBC, CBS, NBC, ABC, every day in the Trump 2.0 era is an unhinged airing of grievances. It's a Festivus, just not for the rest of us. And to your point, they have no positive message. They don't have any objectivity in terms of the way that they're reporting this stuff. They go after Elon Musk and they try to character assassinate him, but nobody's talking about, the stuff that Elon Musk is finding. That's the story if you're a journalist. It is such widespread corruption. I think we all knew that it was bad, but just in the first 19 days, what he is finding is just overwhelmingly devastating. And I love that Washington Post op-ed, by the way, that you read before, that Donald Trump is the most damaging president in the first 2 weeks of his presidency in history. Yeah, he's been damaging, all right, to the status quo, to government waste, to biological men competing against biological women in sport. A bill that somehow 148 Democrats in Congress opposed. I mean, it's unbelievable. This is the position that they're taking. An overwhelming number of voters are screaming for major changes to the way government does business. All the waste, all the corruption out there in broad daylight. I mean, did you see? You had a nice list there before, but there was one that really caught my eye. USAID gave more than $300 million to a cement company in Gaza, owned by Hamas, which was used to build tunnels for them to house weapons, fighters, and eventually hostages, including Americans. But democracy is what I guess Democrats are defending. But when they say they're defending democracy, they really mean they're defending bureaucracy, Sean.
And if they want to die on this hill, and they want to be the party that protects, illegal immigrants, and including cartel members, known terrorists, rapists, murderers, and gang members, let them be that party. If they want to be the party that's fighting for men to play in women's sports, let them be that party.
Yeah, for sure.
If they want to be the party that supports all of, all these American hard-earned tax dollars going abroad for their woke policies and Green New Deal, let them be that party, because they'll never win another election ever.
No, never.
Guys, we appreciate your time on
won't.
this Friday night. All right, when we come back,
Yeah,
the radical
Big
left
Burger.
having a
JFK's
meltdown
going
over
to.
USAID being shut down. A whistleblower from that very agency will join us next and expose just how corrupt they really are. That's straight ahead. For USAID, President Trump posted on Truth Social earlier this morning that the agency has been totally exposed for its fraudulent, unexplainable waste of vast sums of money. He said it's time to close the agency down, and he had much more to say about it earlier tonight when he arrived at Mar-a-Lago just moments ago. Take a look.
The horrible USAID, the horrible things that they're spending money on. It's got to be kickbacks. They send the money to the guy, he takes the money and he sends them back. Most of the money, and he keeps some for himself, in my opinion. I think that's because you can't send the money to these groups of people. It's a terrible thing, and I think it's like that in others too.
Now, the plan was to put over 2,000 USAID employees on paid leave starting tonight. That effort was temporarily blocked by a federal judge. That should be overturned. Even so, the agency is still being largely dismantled.
Adios.
Its headquarters building in Washington had all of the signage removed earlier today. This as one former USAID employee is speaking out about the corruption in the agency, alleging that employees used their positions and government money to personally profit, and that some actively work to undermine the first Trump administration by funding far-left causes around the globe. Here to explain more, former director of civilian military cooperation at USAID, Mark Moyer, is with us. How did they personally profit? And you said that during Trump's first term, that there were people at the agency that subverted the first Trump White House. How did they do that?
It could be better. Their fries are terrible now.
I have to say, in the first Trump administration, when I served, we were not fully prepared for the level of bureaucratic chicanery that we encountered, and it took a long time to get the agency staffed. I came in, and by the time I got in 2018, it was to the point that people had almost forgotten who was even in charge. So at one meeting, I overheard career staff talking about how they were going to hide what the U.S. was doing in Syria, or what USAID was doing, because they thought President Trump would find it objectionable. And so I reported that up the chain, but the bureaucrats got away with it. They got away with far too much. And so we're seeing now the Trump administration has had 4 years to think about this, and they've come in and gone in a way that's stunning, but it's been very effective because every other way that's been tried to get information has been stopped.
Yeah. All right. So you worked there, and you became a whistleblower, and you thought you were doing the right thing. And you were explaining that there was corruption and there was politics within the agency. And
you got to check this out. Come here. This is a 620R McLaren. Only 75 of them in North America, 225 of them ever produced.
We're supposed to have whistleblower protection laws in this country, is my understanding, and you were not protected. Tell us what happened and the current actions you're taking after they did this to you.
Yeah, and that's one of the reasons I decided to write a book about this, because it's just astonishing how whistleblowers get treated, and there's many others besides me, most of whom you'll never hear about. And it was just astonishing to me that once you report corruption, then they come after you. There is supposed to be whistleblower protection. So,
Chad, I'm so glad I could hear again, dude. You guys have no idea.
I filed a whistleblower protection.
I feel like I got a cheat code since I got my ear unblocked.
Complaint with the Inspector General, thinking that they would help me, but it turned out the Inspector General's office was in cahoots with the agency leaders, and so they tried to just claim I wasn't even a whistleblower. Then we had Senator Charles Grassley get involved, and they did an investigation, which was a sham, and so then he demanded more information from Samantha Power, who by then was running the agency. But as we heard from your previous guests, even if you're a highly respected senator, they will just tell you they're not going to give you the information. So after going through all that, I ended up having to sue the government simply to get them to turn over the supposed evidence that they had used to try to fire me. And that's been in court now for 3 years. So 5 years later, I still don't have any resolution to this.
That's wild.
So were they aware, were you aware that, like, for example, we've been scrolling all of this money that was going to promote this very woke agenda, Green New Deal agenda, DEI agenda, transgenderism agenda?
$20 million on a Sesame Street show in Iraq. That is crazy.
Were you aware this was happening back then? And when they classified or they chronicled how the money was being spent, did they specifically hide how it was really being spent?
Yes, that was a common tactic, and we'd had the Obama people put in some of these similar.
Why do we have to give DEI scholarships in Burma? And why are we spending $45 million to do it?
Kinds of programs. And then when the Trump administration came in, one of the themes in the first administration was we're going to promote self-reliance because we don't want these countries receiving aid forever. So that's going to be one of our big objectives. So then they would say, well, we've got a gender affirming care program or a climate change program, but now we're going to say this is a self-reliance program because, of course, you can't be self-reliant unless you have transgender rights or climate change. So that happened all the time. Now, there were certainly efforts to crack down on it, and it sort of resurged openly under the Samantha Power's rule. But you've also got a bigger problem too that I think we were even less effective in dealing with, which is the massive overcharging through overheads, and this is something Senator Ernst has really been strong on. The tack on these massive overhead or indirect cost fees, and we're just getting our hands around that to see how much, even on worthwhile programs, we're vastly overpaying for these.
Wow.
Knowing that the average American only makes $66,000 a year on average, and they're seeing, what will eventually be hundreds of billions of dollars in waste, fraud, and abuse for foreign countries. Why are Democrats calling this a constitutional crisis? How does that benefit them politically? Are they that out of touch with the American?
It's because Trump's doing it, so they're against it. They're brainwashed.
People? American people
Well, I
are
do
paying
think
for this crap.
Yeah, I do think they are out of touch with the American people. I mean, from the get-go, the Biden administration pushed this radical DEI agenda. They pushed radical transgenderism. And I think they found, even within their own party, these have turned out to be very unpopular. But this is the swamp, and you've got to remember people who are in the swamp have lost touch with the rest of the country, and that's why they don't seem to have any problem continuing in this way.
Dr. Moyer, I really do wish you well in your suit. We should protect whistleblowers like yourself. You tried to warn the American people.
Crazy.
The only thing better than wearing a well-made gun belt is knowing you got it on sale for a limited time only.
Welcome to Jesse Waters Prime Time tonight.
He's standing here today, blocking the door, and he can't give us a good reason why he's blocking this door. Are they prepared to shoot us?
Trump and Musk making Maxine mad.
We begin tonight with Musk and big balls.
We're going to be looking at Department of Education. We're going to be looking at even our military. We're going to be looking at tremendous amounts of money.
The Doge Bros can't stop, won't stop.
We're talking about trillions of dollars.
As a society, as a country, invest in adaptation.
Trillions of dollars.
As a society, as a country, invest in adaptation and resilience. And we have to understand these extreme weather.
It's back. Plus.
Let's go!
Al Gore was the executioner.
This report tells us how to cut waste, cut red tape, streamline the bureaucracy, change procurement rules, change the personnel rules, and create a government that works better and costs less.
The Reinventing Government, or RIGO report, aims to save $108 billion over 5 years through eliminating scores of wasteful programs and regulations. Among the 800 recommendations, eliminating 12% of the federal workforce, merging some government agencies like the FBI, the DEA, and the Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms, closing hundreds of government offices outside Washington.
Gore should have fired Monica. Would have saved everybody a lot of trouble. It wasn't just Clinton and Gore. The Messiah said he was on a mission to trim.
From the day I took office, one of the commitments that I made to the American people was that we would do a better job here in Washington in rooting out wasteful spending. Now, this does mean making some tough choices. It means cutting some programs that I think are worthy, but we may not be able to afford right now. We haven't seen as much action out of Congress as we'd like, and that's why we launched on our own initiative the campaign to cut waste.
Look at that. Barack was pro-Doge. Now that 65,000 bureaucrats took a buyout from Donald Trump, a very generous buyout, I might add, Democrats are getting very insurrection-y.
Yeah, they are.
Who are you?
You're not coming in.
Who are you? And what do you do here?
What are you doing here?
Security responsibility.
Get out of the way. We pay for your job. So what are you going to do? You got.
What if they would have said that during January 6th?
Gonna beat us up if we go in?
I mean, you're gonna,
we want you to move.
We're not dangerous people. There are no thieves.
thieves and thugs out here. We're members of Congress.
They allow billionaires and his minions to come in.
And the kids
deserve to have us go in and fight for them.
This is appalling.
The children of this country deserve that battle.
This is a public institution. This is not Russia. He said he's a federal employee.
So
we pay him. We raise money to make sure that we have a Department of Education. He's standing here today, blocking the door, and he can't give us a good reason why he's blocking this door. Do they have guns on them? Do they have guns? Weapons. Are they prepared to shoot us?
Does this remind you of the other people who have blocked the schoolhouse doors before?
Yes. Yes.
Boy, this is a flashback.
And this is going to go out in
So you know, flashback. This is in real time.
history. The man who blocked the doors of the Department of Education. Give me that ID again.
I'm giving you the ID. I showed it to you.
So what?
I showed you the ID.
You do what?
I showed you the ID.
Could you let me see the ID again?
I did.
You do what?
I showed you the ID.
Could you let me see the ID again?
I'm surprised the Democrats knew where to find the Department of Education, because to stop an audit. And Maxine's asking someone for ID, so racist. Here's the president.
I see Maxine Waters, a lowlife. I see, you know, all these people. They don't love our country. They don't love our country. We want great education. So they rank 40 countries in education. We're ranked dead last. But the good news is we're #1 in one category. You know what that is? Costs per pupil.
The more money we spend on education, the more test scores drop. Teachers' unions are doing all right. Not so much the students. Congress is spending trillions. So DOJ is in there to look at the books. Not so much the students. Congress is spending trillions. So DOJ is in there to look at the books.
Yeah.
You're not going to let the people who cook the books come in and scream at it. It's impossible. You can't. This is like letting your kids into the living room while it's getting cleaned. Nah, they made the mess. They're going to have to wait until we're finished. Musk has whiz kids running AI accounting algorithms, saving taxpayers billions. The correct response is thank you.
We begin tonight with Musk and Big Balls. That's the online name, according to Wired magazine, of a teen tech whiz who, along with others, are helping the world's richest man do whatever it is he's doing, dismantling parts of the federal government.
Yes, so this is a 19-year-old high school graduate who has used the unfortunate nickname Big Balls online, so that would be one way that we could refer to him. He is now working at Musk's behest inside DOJ, and we looked into his background.
CNN thinks Big Balls is a villain, but if he cuts them off, he's a hero. Democrats would rather listen to a random Swedish teen than listen to Big Balls, a genius teen, saving us billions. We're spending nearly $250 billion at the Department of Education, and Democrats don't even want us to look under the hood.
I haven't heard one single person who's upset with President Trump or Mr. Musk talk about what he's found. They don't want to talk about the spending porn.
That's his, yo, he loves saying spending porn.
Waste of taxpayer money that he's found.
Hello, everyone. This is Joe Kudla, founder and CEO of Viore, and today I'm going to walk you.
I mean, that's the point of all this. I tell you who is interested. The American people.
They're stealing the money. He's catching the folks stealing the money. We haven't had anybody look at America's credit card statement for the last 25 years. Could you imagine if your wife grabbed the Amex bill out of your hands and said you weren't allowed to look? That's Maxine. It's childish. Time magazine put Musk behind the Resolute desk and slapped him on the cover just to tweak Trump. Did the president take the bait?
Mr. President, do you have a reaction to the new Time magazine cover that has Elon Musk sitting behind your Resolute desk?
Time magazine. Is Time magazine still in business? I didn't even know that.
Elon's nerd army's sleeping at the Eisenhower building, working weekends, sifting through balance sheets. DOJ just announced it discovered an Anthony Fauci exhibit at the National Institutes of Health. which would
what?
have cost 170 grand. Well, the Fauci exhibit has been defunded.
Beautiful.
No department is safe.
It's absolutely obscene, dangerous, bad, very costly. I mean, virtually every investment made is a con job. There's nothing of value to anybody unless there's a kickback scheme going on, which is possible. And we're going to be doing more and more of that. We're going to be looking at Department of Education. We're going to be looking at even our military. We're going to be looking at more of that. We're going to be looking at Department of Education. We're going to be looking at even our military. We're going to be looking at tremendous amounts of money, Peter, being spent on things that bear no relationship to anything and have no value. We're talking about trillions of dollars. It will be, in the end, trillions of dollars being absolutely wasted and perhaps illegally. I would say certainly in many cases illegally, but perhaps illegally overall.
Elon started with USAID because it was the most obvious place to start cutting. And we heard the fraudsters squeal. But some of these departments are going to cooperate, like the Pentagon, which has failed 7 audits in a row.
We are going to focus heavily to ensure that at a bare minimum, by the end of 4 years, the Pentagon passes a clean.
Did he say 7 years in a row?
Audit. The American taxpayers deserve that. They deserve to know where their $850 billion go, how it's spent, and make sure it's spent wisely. It used to be that if you called for an audit, somehow you were undermining the department. I believe the exact opposite. I believe we are accountable for every dollar we spend, and every dollar of waste we find or redundancy is a dollar we can invest somewhere else.
The EPA is also getting put on Ozempic. 100 environmental justice workers getting pink slips. At USAID, headquarters is getting a makeover. The agency went from 10,000 head count to 300. Biden's USAID chief, Samantha Power, is crying on the tracks of the gravy train.
You think this is a victory for dictators, autocratic regimes around the world who are competing with the U.S. in Africa, in South America, all around the world for influence?
Well, it's not even an opinion. They are out relishing this moment and celebrating it just from a humanitarian standpoint, from the standpoint of all the beneficiaries who may in fact die because they won't have access to U.S. resources. But it's a disaster for U.S. national interests and national security.
U.S. national interests and national security? Like what? What is the U.S. interest in Juan becoming Juanita in Guatemala?
Right.
How does Bert and Ernie in Baghdad help our national security? This isn't a victory for dictators. USAID money was propping up dictators. This isn't a victory for dictators. USAID money was propping up dictators, the dictators we like. And if we didn't like the dictator, USAID money went to regime change. This money was just about putting everybody in our pocket. And the deep state put the kickback in their pocket. We told you how foreign aid goes to coups and color revolutions. Well, get this. We told you Wednesday that USAID money was used to trigger Trump's impeachment through the CIA whistleblower. And now we're finding out that USAID administered the billion-dollar loan Biden dangled to Ukraine to get the prosecutor investigating Hunter's company fired. USAID doesn't just mess around overseas. They've been caught screwing around here. USAID coerced big tech to censor freedom of speech. They did it right before the 2022 midterms. But the most criminal element to this foreign aid scheme is that the math shows it's one big kickback racket. This here is in the Wall Street Journal. Quote, some dollars do reach intended recipients around the world, but plenty of the funding goes to local affiliates of those same USAID subcontractors. By most assessments, less than 10% of U.S. non-military foreign aid ends up with locally based organizations. 9 out of 10 USAID dollars ends up in the hands of crooked contractors. USAID was a taxpayer-funded charity scam, as well as a regime change bank. If a charity operated the way USAID does, the charity would get shut down and everyone would be charged with fraud. USAID makes the Clinton Foundation look legit. Democrats didn't always defend USAID. In the 60s, the hippies used it to protest because it would fund counterinsurgencies in the third world. The New York Times published a searing expose about USAID bribing India to open their markets to American fertilizer. Their exports. USAID funneled money to a Laotian general to create a private airline that he used to traffic opium. The profits used to finance the war against the Viet Cong. USAID is still doing the same thing, but they co-opted the far left by DEI washing the brand. Democrats were like, I don't know about propping up all these dictators and funding these coups. And USAID was like, guys, some of this money is going to sex change surgeries and DEI operas and green energy. And they were like, oh, well, in that case, have at it. On November 5th, America rejected regime change wars, DEI, trans surgeries, and the Green New Scam. But the Democrats are still not listening to the American people.
They're not.
USA Today says perhaps liberals are still not listening to the American people. USA Today says perhaps liberals should take a step back and think hard about what they're protesting. There are 1 million Americans who rejected what the Democrats were selling. Dr. Rob Cohen's an Army veteran and USAID whistleblower. He's got an op-ed exposing USAID waste and abuse on FoxNews.com. So how does this work? Is it really that much money that goes back.com? So how does this work? Is it really that much money that goes back to the people running the subcontractors?
The baby out with the bathwater. USAID does save babies. That said, it does. The studies show that up to 7 million children have been. That said, it does. The studies show that up to 7 million children have been prevented from being born with HIV by giving drugs to HIV-positive mothers while they're giving childbirth, and that's a wonderful thing. That said, there is tremendous waste within the aid industrial complex. This is well known. It's been well documented. And it's probably not unique to USAID. It's probably true across the federal government, in which most contractors charge overhead that is beyond what any reasonable business would consider appropriate. And therefore, the American taxpayer does not get the return on investment that we expect.
Yeah, so we want to save babies from getting AIDS in Africa. And that's still going to happen once they look at everything and get this thing streamlined. But you're a Democrat. And you're
exactly right. So I was elevated to be the acting deputy chief of staff of the Global Health Bureau during COVID, and I immediately observed incredible delay and arrogance on the part of career bureaucrats who I fought and frankly cleaned up their mess. And instead of being appreciative that we avoided a embarrassment, I was retaliated against. I had to sue them under the Whistleblower Protection Act, which is detailed in my op-ed, and then they proceeded to botch 10 times more money. I should add, this was under the career bureaucrats. There were political appointees like our recent assistant administrator, Atul Gawande, who did a good job of streamlining bureaucracy. And that's where there are important programs that I'm concerned are going to be thrown out with a bureaucracy that has...
You see, this is a reasonable Democrat, chat. This is a reasonable one. He's even saying like, hey, you know, there are some good things, but also, you know, you don't want to... We're wasting money on nothing.
Grown over 6 decades without enough accountability. There have been efforts to reform it, not successful. And so I hope that this can be an act of creative destruction, which is a good thing, instead of just total destruction, which would be the concern of overreach.
Well, okay.
Which is a good thing, instead of just total destruction, which would be the concern of overreach.
Well, okay, and I'm sure it will be, because no one wants to see dead babies in Africa. If it just costs a little bit to save them, we want to save everyone we can, but we have to save people here too. Why aren't Democrats saying, yeah, you caught us, $2 million for sex change surgeries in Guatemala, maybe not the best use of American tax dollars? Why don't they just say that?
You'll have to ask them. What I would say is under Republican administrations, agencies can pivot to support those priorities, and under Democratic administrations like the last one, you would see that. I should say those are problematic examples, they're a relatively small amount compared to, say, the efforts to prevent babies from dying. But I will also say there were other programs like the Global Health Supply Chain Program that was audited for incredible
listen,
wasting.
only 10% gets to the babies. The rest of it just goes to salaries. How do you justify that?
I don't, and that's where reform is needed. At USAID, it's great to start there, and I think across the federal government, there are many government contractors that are taking far more of an overhead than is appropriate, and it is, everybody knows this within foreign aid, and it needs to be reformed, and I'm glad it's being approached.
All right, well, thank you very much. Have a great weekend. We'll cover USAID more, I'm sure, next week. Quick update on the Politico story. I guess they didn't really like what I said Wednesday about how the government was spending millions of dollars on Politico Pro subscriptions. They're complaining that I suggested payments only happened under Biden. Not what I said. I said they exploded under Biden. I even showed a nice little chart. Want to see the nice little chart again? Like I said Wednesday, Politico Pro launched in 2010, an explosion of subscriptions in 2021. Wednesday, Politico Pro launched in 2010, an explosion of subscriptions in 2021. Happens to be the same year Joe Biden took office. Politico doesn't really like what I said, but I don't care. It's my opinion. And they're entitled to yours, and I'm entitled to mine. The government should not be spending millions of dollars a year. Then that's the problem. We tried inviting the CEO of Politico to come on the show tonight. We can hash it out.
Not gonna come
She
on
has
there.
a First Amendment right, just like moi. Go to come on the show tonight. We can hash it out. She has a First Amendment right, just like moi. But she turned me down, and I'm hurt. Not only am I hurt, I'm disappointed. But I won't hold it against Politico because I still read the free version of Playbook every morning. I love it. Retribution. Where do you hear what he just did to Joe Biden? The demolition man's in Washington, and he's up at the crack of dawn every day. Quote, President Trump's taking a sledgehammer to a bedrock of U.S. foreign policy, ripping up decades of soft power in favor of a highly personalized, transactional, coercive style of deal-making. Trump secured deals with Canada, Mexico, Colombia, Panama, El Salvador, Guatemala, and Venezuela. And he never had to bribe anybody from the soft power DEI. And today, he cut a deal with Japan. 47 hosted Japan's prime minister at the White House and made a pretty good first impression.
This was the first time meeting face to face, but for many, many years I have watched him on television. So it was quite I was so excited to see such a celebrity on television, to see in person. On television, he is frightening, and he has a very strong personality. But when I met with him, actually, he was very sincere and very powerful and with strong will.
Then Japan pulled out the checkbook.
Today, I conveyed my...
Are you really the last person to find out about...
Trump got them to invest $1 trillion in
the
us.
Skip Ads Forever button? This is Pi, and if it sounds familiar to you, it's probably because you've seen their ads everywhere.
Willingness to cooperate together to elevate Japan's investment in the United States to an unprecedented amount of $1 trillion.
And Japan's going to be buying more gas and military equipment from America. Chalk up another win. This guy speaks Trump's language, and he knows how to handle the American press. Listen.
If the U.S. places tariffs on Japanese imports, would Japan retaliate?
I am unable to respond to a theoretical question. That's the official answer that we have.
That's a very good answer. Very good answer. Wow. That's very good. He knows what he's doing.
Tariffs are one of Trump's strongest tools, and Japan doesn't want any part of it. Europe's trying to get on Trump's good side, too, offering to cut their tariffs on American car imports from 10% to just 2.5%.
Damn.
Trump's flurry of actions are being followed by a tidal wave of results. Border crossings are down 90%. Bill Maloogian says, I would have trouble finding illegal aliens if I went down there right now. When Mnuchin can't find an illegal, the border is secure. And after Trump said he was going to buy Gaza, the Mideast is scrambling for a solution before Trump becomes their new neighbor. Now, Egypt says they have a clear vision for reconstructing Gaza. Look at that. All of a sudden, what a coincidence. Today, Trump also signed an executive order to create a faith that all of a sudden, what a coincidence. Today, Trump also signed an executive order to create a faith office in the White House that it's going to target anti-Christian bias. And soon he's bringing back plastic straws. No more paper.
Yeah, he signed an executive order for no more paper straws.
But men should stay away regardless. Trump's also taking over the Kennedy Center in D.C. He fired the board and appointed himself chairman because they were hosting drag shows. There's been some resistance. California is telling hospitals to ignore Trump's EO on sex changes for kids.
What? This doesn't make sense at all. Not one bit.
And still wants to let boys play in girls' sports. We'll see how that works out for Newsom. Because this is exactly what America voted for. And they don't want Trump to slow down. They're telling Trump to go harder. Despite the chaos and confusion some of Trump's early actions have caused in Washington, there was a collective shrug among his supporters, several of whom argued that no actual damage has been done, not being generous with Joe Biden. He just revoked Biden's security clearance. There is no need for Joe Biden to continue receiving access to classified information. Therefore, we are immediately revoking Joe Biden's security clearances and stopping his daily intelligence briefings. He set this precedent in 2021 when he instructed the intelligence community to stop the 45th president of the United States, me, from accessing details of national security, a courtesy provided to former presidents. The Her report revealed that Biden suffers from poor memory and even in his prime could not be trusted with sensitive information. I will always protect our national security. Joe, you're fired. Charlie Hurd is the co-host of Fox and Friends Weekends. All right, so he yanked his security clearance.
Yeah.
He got...
Chat, what do you guys think about that? What do you think about him taking Biden's security clearance?
His yanked by Joe. Yeah. I mean, the security clearance.
And Trump has a far better argument for pulling Joe's security clearance, at the very least, just because we know that the Biden family has a long history of selling secrets to our enemies, for hard cash. So it's a perfect. He's got a really good argument there. It really is amazing, Jesse. I mean, the last 2 weeks, I can't believe.
Does this dude look like a villain in a superhero movie or what?
It's 2 weeks, 2 days. You sit around Washington for literally decades. And you talk about these things, and you talk about, wouldn't it be great if we did something about throwing all this billions of dollars down the foreign rat holes around the world? And then, he wakes up in the morning and says, yeah, let's go after USAID.
Yeah, I mean, just a guy with a computer is wreaking havoc in Washington.
A teenager named Big Balls.
Big
goes
Balls.
by Big Balls.
Big Balls is coming in like a wrecking ball.
And you know how much time we have spent talking about things like waste, fraud, and abuse, or shutting down the Department of Education. These have all been these, you almost dared not really even talk about
I've been saying it forever,
in terms of it actually happening.
I've legit been saying forever they need to shut down the Department of Education. They're literally ruining our kids.
Because it was impossible. It would never happen. And then just on a Tuesday, it happens.
They're saying Trump is cutting deals in the wrong way.
So they call this coercive.
Coercive.
And I say, what in the world do you think a deal is? Of course a deal maker is coercive. That's the whole point of making a deal. You're trying to coerce the other person. And this whole thing about their treasured soft power, whatever that is, soft power is basically America has always been this great idea. We've been an ideal, and we've sold that around the world, and we've been a leader in the world because of that. In the recent decades, that we're going around buying our friends, and then once we buy them, we foist all of these really weird ideologies on them that even Americans don't support, which is why nobody had ever heard about all these programs until Donald Trump opened it wide open.
That's true, Chad. A lot of this stuff that the USAID was funding, no one knew that we were funding it.
Sex changes in Guatemala. Big balls.
One person.
Cut the check. Charlie, have a great weekend.
Good to see you.
Finally getting things done around.
Good luck Sunday.
Thank you very much. I'm not going to need it. Kamala was asked if she's going to run again. Stick around. Democrats hoped Kamala would just fade away quietly, but she's already back. She popped up in L.A. to survey wildfire destruction. Is this a preview for a run for governor?
I have been home for 2 weeks and
What do you
3
guys
days.
Yeah, good thing you're not somewhere else. We'd be fucking doomed.
Plans are to be in touch with my community, to be in touch with the leaders and figure out what I can do to support them.
Does seeing this change the way you think
Yeah,
about the
you're
question
fired.
of whether to run for governor?
Joe.
I
What
am
up,
here
Kim?
and would be here regardless of the office I hold because it is the right thing to
So funny, dude.
do as we think about the future.
Bro, Cam, they found so much wasteful spending from U.S. aid. It's fucking pathetic.
Must, as a society, as a country, invest in adaptation and resilience. And we have to understand these extreme weather occurrences are extreme, but they are increasingly less rare.
What if she would have said these extreme weather things are extreme and they're weather?
Then Kamala headed over to a Lakers game where nobody noticed her.
Hey,
there
Monica.
she is with Dougie Fresh
It's okay.
on the Jumbotron.
How you guys doing
No
tonight?
kiss cam, though. Doug saves that for Dr. Jill. No courtside seats either. I mean, when I was at the
Where were you
Lakers
guys
game
at?
on the
That's pretty
Factor,
cool.
O'Reilly sat courtside. I sat a few rows back, but I wasn't in the rafters like Mamala. Let's be honest. No one's really enthusiastic about Harris.
No.
If
nobody
Democrats
likes
think
her.
she's the future, they need to go back and listen to their base.
Yes.
Kamala's politically dead, and so is DEI. The New York Times says even Democrat voters are fed up. Leftists see the turn against DEI programs as an opportunity to reorient Democrats in a direction that will deliver more gains for workers and be more palatable to a majority of voters.
Pathetic demon rats.
Everyone's coming around. CNN says the numbers don't lie.
Pathetic demon rats.
The bottom line is Americans seem to be less interested in diversity and inclusion than they basically have ever been, or at least going back to when the marches occurred back in 2020. And it's occurring at the
doing
same
well.
time
How you guys
that we're
doing
seeing
tonight?
obvious movement in the
Doing very well, Monica. How you guys doing?
government to end DEI as well.
Some liberals didn't get the memo. Their TDS is off the charts. One Michigan
Doing well,
lawmaker says she sterilized herself to avoid
Doing
becoming
well.
pregnant.
How you feeling?
During
How you feeling, Cam? You ready to start gaming yet?
a Trump America. Meanwhile, the raging Cajun's so upset over the level of jackassery in his own party, he's sounding more like me.
The first one is some Democrats, some progressives in New York are advocating for bereavement pet leave. Okay, so in other words, if your cat dies, you get 3 days of paid leave. And it's like there's a plant somewhere in, quote, progressive, unquote, America that just sees how many jackass, stupid things that they can embrace. It's stunningly stupid, both of them.
But not everyone's down to reboot the party's platform. Hawaii Democrat Brian Schatz is his name, says establishment strategists are has-beens. Quote, those guys have not been in the trenches legislatively or electorally in a full generation. And there's a cottage industry out there of Democratic strategists. In order to be a Democrat strategist, you actually have to do politics currently and not just podcast about it. Victor Davis Hanson is a senior fellow at the Hoover Institution, and he's back from pet bereavement leave. How many days did you take for Old Yeller? 4 or 5?
I don't know.
Let's
It's been a
go.
while.
I'm glad, Cam.
Kamala's in a bad position. I mean, she has no official office. She's not a vice president.
She's not a senator. She hitched her wagon to the DEI, open borders wing of the party. Donald Trump has demolished that. I don't see, she still has that 500-word vocabulary, wash, spin, rinse cycle of speaking. I don't see a future for her.
When you go to a Lakers game, are you more recognized than Kamala Harris?
I'm not recognized when I go to a Fresno State basketball team. Jesse, but
I would think all your appearances on primetime, people at the Forum or the Staples Center might recognize.
But I don't think anybody wants to admit that they're recognizing her. That's the problem.
That's true. It could be dangerous. So I'm just thinking, Kamala Harris, she's doing what she's supposed to do. She's doing the fire thing. She's going to the games. She's playing coy. How long can this last?
Well, I mean, she can do it forever, but her currency is diminishing every day. She's out of office, and her party is in a doom loop, Jesse. They don't have the White House, the Senate, the House of Representatives, the Supreme Court. They have no subpoena power. They cannot block confirmations. All of their issues are below 50%, and they think they can get really angry and scream and yell and go to the Department of Education and intimidate people, block the 101 in Los Angeles, and that will make people say, wow, I want to vote Democratic, and then it just gets worse. And then they say, well, it gets worse because we weren't radical and violent enough, so we're going to get even more, and they just keep going in a circle. And she's irrelevant to all that.
So VDH, what is that
she's
protest?
Better off just staying away from it.
What is that? What is
maybe
that?
Reemerge and reinvent her. Maybe she can be the John Fetterman of California. That's her only chance.
Well, I mean, it's not a hoodie, but I do like that jacket. What does it mean when the Democrats are stuck in college campus protest mode? And what I mean by that is like holding up the signs, pulling all-nighters, pulling little gonzo journalism stunts, trying to get indoors. And aren't these supposed to be mature adults with like legislative power?
I don't think they understand the mood of the country. It's like the country feels that it was in a coma and it was a bad dream. And on November 5th, they woke up. And all of a sudden, they're starting to return to normality. And they said, I can't believe what the last 4 years were like. And then that was a nightmare, and now we're getting out of the nightmare. We want to move ahead, and when they see this adolescent protest and screaming and yelling, and the confirmation hearings and the ridiculous elections at the DNC, they say, wow, I thought that was all over. That's so over
It's like
with.
waking up
And
from
they
a
don't
bad
understand
dream.
that people are really upbeat.
Yeah.
And they
You're
feel
like, oh, God,
they've awakened from this,
I thought I was,
don't know, nightmare. And yet they don't want another nightmare to be remembrance.
Yeah.
I agree. Well
That's
said.
true.
And
That's
if
true,
anybody
Chad.
out there at Fresno State, just recognize, say hi.
They just don't want another nightmare.
This was me, struggling to keep up with posting
Joe,
consistently on
you're
YouTube
fired.
until
So what brings you out here today?
Family of immigrants.
Your family of immigrants? Why carry the Mexican flag?
Because we're proud of where we came from, but they came here for the American dream. Doesn't mean we forgot our roots.
So why not carry the American flag?
Are they attacking Americans?
What's that?
Are they attacking Americans?
Who's attacking who?
ICE.
ICE? You think they're attacking?
What is
Going
this kid
after people
talking
that are here
about?
illegally, no matter what country they're from.
Exactly. We're from Mexico.
Yeah. So do you want America to be more like Mexico?
I want America to be equal. And not
To be equal?
Yes.
So do you think there's a difference between America and Mexico?
Yeah, different country, of course.
What makes the difference?
What makes the difference?
Yeah.
A lot of things, the currency, the language, you know.
Yeah.
I don't think
This kid's an idiot.
I want
Legit
it to be
idiot.
equal. I don't want anyone to be targeted for the color of their skin or their ethnicity.
But they're just being targeted based upon the legality, aren't they? Whether or not they're here legally or not?
But it's not like that. That's what they want. I mean, they say it's all criminals.
Yeah, so tell me, I mean, are they getting American citizens or are they going after people that are here illegally?
I seen an instance where a woman in Chicago was deported after she was doing it the legal way.
Yeah.
You understand? Like, she came here with a work visa, she came here with a green card, all that. They still sent her back.
All right, guys, so we got to talk about a
No,
story that I
that's
take
not
no
true.
pleasure
He's
in covering
lying.
because honestly, we should never see these types of stories in the United States of America where you have people taking down the American flag and waving the flag of some other country. Okay, this is something that we've seen a lot over the past 4 years or so with the pro-Palestine riots. Okay, you see them taking down the American flag and putting up.
Cam and Monica. I ordered these off the TikTok shop. Hold on. They're Gushers coated in sour blue raspberry. They're so good. They're very sour though.
Up the pro-Palestine flag or the Palestinian flag or whatever you want to call it. They also love to fly the Ukraine flag in Congress. I see the Israeli flag. I see more of other countries' flags than the American flag nowadays. And the new flag that we're starting to see a lot here is the Mexican flag. Okay, the Mexican flag is everywhere because you have the woke activists that are boohoo whining and crying over the mass deportations led by President Trump and Tom Homan. Okay, so they're waving the Mexico flag as they beg ICE not to deport them back to a country that they love.
So crazy.
I've never even seen anything like it, right?
It doesn't make any sense, Chet. It makes 0 sense. Zero. Not one bit of sense.
It's extremely fascinating stuff. But hey, there's a lot of cognitive dissonance in these movements. This is why you have queers for Palestine, right? And then these are the same people that get upset when President Trump says, hey, I want to clear out Gaza. And it's like, well, hey, the queers might actually be able to visit Gaza now, okay? I'm just saying, I mean, there's just a lot of stuff I don't get. I don't understand about the woke activists being upset with things that the Trump administration has suggested. So with that being said, we got to cover this story about a woman who was arrested out in California for raising a Mexican flag at Hart Park. Okay, this is out in Kern County. Let's watch this.
We begin tonight with your 17 Crime Watch. A local woman under arrest this hour accused of tearing down the American flag at Hart Park and raising the national flag of Mexico in its place. The arrest caught on camera.
Dumbass broad.
You're not gonna tell me what to do. This is Mexican land. Look at that flag because that flag isn't on the floor, is it? Is it? You can't say I'm disrespecting. No, esta es mi tierra. Esta es mi tierra. Esta es mi tierra.
Come here.
Okay, my people.
Turn around.
I'm going in peace and you're hurting me and you're gonna regret it when you. Okay. Touch me, my when you're kidding.
No one's regretting shit.
You're squishing my hand and they're already.
Wow. For every threat that she just made towards those police officers, that should be 10 years in prison, right? For everyone. Not only is it bad that she took down the American flag, which is disrespectful, and then raised the Mexican flag in a park, she also threatened the officers multiple times. Yeah, 50 years, right? 50 years.
See you later, bitch.
Minimum.
No.
Or who knows? Maybe candidates like this, people like this, their prime candidates to be deported to El Salvador, right? I want to do El Salvador. Do they take women as well too? Okay.
What a dumbass broad.
Do they allow women in the men's prison? Right? Do they allow that? Because this type of behavior in the United States of America, overt disrespect towards our country, our law enforcement, I think it warrants that type of punishment. I'm just saying, I think it's reasonable to ask, whether or not this would be an appropriate deportation to El Salvador. Who knows? She'll definitely like El Salvador better than the United States. El Salvador much closer in regards to, culture, the way of life and stuff like that to Mexico than the United States. So who knows?
Take me. Take me. Take me. Take me.
Take her down.
Take me.
She's on the ground.
What a dumbass.
We'll get her. All this happening this morning around 9:30. The Kern County Sheriff's Office says 24-year-old Crystal Aguilar cut the chain securing the...
Yo, what is wrong with this, bro?
Flagpole at the entrance to the park removed the American flag, threw it into the mud, and replaced it with the flag of Mexico.
Wow.
When park rangers attempted to detain Aguilar, she responded
She
with a
threw our
slew of
flag
threats.
in the mud? Deport this bitch.
She was taken into custody and booked into jail on several charges, including threatening a peace officer, vandalism, and resisting arrest.
Yeah, so there's a video going viral right now that I think perfectly sums up how a lot of people in this country are feeling about these individuals. Like this woman we just saw that loves Mexico so much. It's such a great place. It's an amazing place. I think this video here from Cat Williams perfectly kind of sums up how most Americans feel about those individuals.
Because I'm saying, you think I'm just in Mexico and I'm defending America. Because are you Mexican? Do you know where Mexico is? No, this ain't Mexico. It used to be Mexico. And now it's Phoenix, goddammit.
Yeah.
Country. If you love another country more than you love America, motherfucker, then get to step into that.
Let's go.
So if you love Mexico, bitch, get the over there.
Cat Williams is wild.
And as for my Mexican American homies,
Yeah, I think that summarizes how a lot of people are feeling right now, right? Those are the type of vibes that I think most people in this country are on when it comes to these individuals waving the Mexican flag, waving another country's flag, while protesting against being sent back to the country that they claim they love, right? It's amazing stuff. So anyways, you have the local media out in LA, in California, they're trying to justify waving another country's flag on our soil, right, in protest. And I think the arguments that this person is making here, are pretty nonsensical. So without further ado, let's get into it.
So let's get to your column. You pose the question that a lot of people might be thinking, why wave the flag of another country and not the U.S.? And how...
Chat, what do you guys think? In all honesty, and I think it should be like this in every country. If you want to hang a flag in your house, fuck it, do what you want. But on the outside, we should only have the American flag. That's it. We should only have, and I think every country should be like that. They should only have their country's flag being waved outside.
How will that win hearts and the hearts and minds of opponents? Let's talk about the two sides of that argument and what the tricolor flag represents in this particular debate.
Obviously, when people see an immigrant rights rally and see a flag that is not the American flag.
Why does it only makes sense, you know what I'm saying? And like, the Puerto Rican flag's fine, because Puerto Rico's part of America. So that's fine. But like any other country's flag should not be allowed to be flown in America. Not outside, at least. And no LGBTQ shit, no none of that. It should just be state flags and the American flag.
There's a
like you know how California has their like Republic of California flag? That's fine. But this should not be allowed in America. I'm sorry.
Incongruity there. Like why on earth are you not waving the American flag? But as I write in the column, the sad reality is over the past decades, you have seen the American right wrap themselves in the American flag, point at children of undocumented immigrants like myself, like so many people that I know, and say, this flag is not you, you are scum, and those are nice ways of putting it. What are these students going to do except wrap themselves in the flag of something that they have pride in? Now, do I agree with that? No. I think...
Well, what you would do if you had common sense is that you say, no, we're just as American as you are. Now, again,
they wrap themselves in the American flag like, no, we're here. But no, they embrace the other country that they left. For what? What's the purpose?
When it comes to anchor babies, right? Yeah. The children of undocumented immigrants, You know, I personally think that the current interpretation of the 14th Amendment is incorrect, right? I do not think that birthright citizenship should be the quote-unquote law of the land.
No.
So, you know, it is what it is. But I'm not one of these individuals that think that, you know, anybody is less than I am because, you know, I don't believe that they should just be given American citizenship for being born here to undocumented immigrants.
No, yeah, for sure.
But regardless, the point is that if you want to stay, if your whole thing is about staying and how you are American, okay, then you should probably, I don't know, act American, okay? Actually, you know, protest in a way that shows the country that, hey, we're Americans, we want to stay here, we love this country just like you do, but that's not the message. The message is actually that America's bad, America's racist, screw America, we love Mexico, we love these other countries, but yeah, we don't want to go back, which makes zero sense.
Everyone should be waving the American flag. On the other hand, though, even if they wave the American flag, I do not see the minds of people who are adamantly opposed, not just to illegal immigration, but the idea of a takeover by Latinos of the United States to have their minds change, our hearts for that matter. So you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't.
Gustavo, you also write about your own personal journey surrounding the flag, saying you were yourself once a doubter. What led you to change your stance?
Yeah, I mean, covering this, for 30 years now, living it. So I started with this in 1994. That was, of course, the year of Proposition 187, the ballot initiative that sought to make life miserable for undocumented people and their children, and which passed heavily in California. And I just remember on a local news, probably Channel 5, now that I think of it, in Fullerton, there was a protest, and you had an older African-American gentleman cheering on the students, but telling them, hey, wave the American flag, not the Mexican flag. They started ridiculing him, and on air he said, you know what, I was against Prop 187, but if this is what it's going to lead to, I'm going to be for that. So that always stuck with me. But as I saw, say, the protests of 2006, until the George Floyd protest, the largest...
Like, why is this allowed in our country? I don't get it. I really, really don't get it.
Protest ever in LA history.
Yeah, it is.
As I saw this, the immigrant rights movement change, those people who are waving the flags, they're novices, they're neophytes, if you will, to the movement. You need an easy way to get them excited, and if that's waving the Mexican flag, I guarantee you those people are then going to be channeled into more constructive ways of bettering this country. Again, it's at the end of the day, it's a piece of cloth. It's a flag. Maybe I'm too much like Samuel Johnson and thinking that patriotism is last refuge of a scoundrel. But hey, if that's what's going to get those kids out there, go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, you know, if you're motivated by hating America or believing that some other country is a better country than America, that
why
to
are
me
you here? What is the
probably
purpose?
a sign that, I don't know, maybe you shouldn't be here, right? Maybe this ain't the country for you if that's how you feel,
I don't
right?
get
That
it.
is what is motivating
What is the purpose?
these students. Regardless, I'm not sure if them waving the American flag will make me disagree with mass deportations, but who knows? At the very least, it will make their protests ideologically consistent,
It'll
right?
make it
Because
make
right
sense.
now, there is no consistency in
No, it
regards
doesn't
to
make sense.
what they're showing versus what they're asking for. So when you look at it that way, it's like, okay, well, who knows? Maybe them waving the American flag will help them get more sympathy from some people, but not really for me. I know one thing, them waving the American flag guarantees that they're going to receive a lot less sympathy overall. And in fact, it's probably going to motivate a lot of people to agree with more mass deportations, okay? Because we're seeing how many people in this country actually don't like this country, okay? They like other countries better. They love other countries better. And so, okay, well, if that's how you feel, then yeah, again, maybe America's not for you. What I know is that if I lived in another country, okay, outside of America, I would not be in their country waving the American flag, trying to get them to change, right? Trying to tell them how to be more like America or more like another country that I fled, right? That is not how I would operate in another country. If I move to somebody else's country, best believe I am assimilating, okay? I'm going to learn the culture. I'm going to be respectful of the culture, the people. I'm going to assimilate. I'm going to become more like them. Because otherwise, why did you move to that country, right? If you didn't want to be more like the people there, right? It doesn't make sense. And that's what I don't understand about these people coming into the United States. You come into the United States and you try to bring your foreign country to the United States. Instead of assimilating to our culture, our way of life, our values, and what the natives want and vote for, right? And respecting that for what it is. If you can't do that, then again, maybe America is not for you, okay? Nobody would support an American going to some other country and trying to make it more like America. I mean, our military has tried to do that, right? Our government has tried to do that. It has failed. And a vast majority of the American people, the American First Movement actually is about, hey, let's stop trying to make other countries America, right? Let's let other countries do them, right? And we're going to be us. And that's it, right? I mean, that actually is one of the foundational aspects of the America First Movement. Hey, other people can be other people. We're going to be us. We're not trying to make you more like us, okay? And that's it, right? It is what it is. Yeah. But if you're blessed enough to come here, to be in this country, in our country, then you need to assimilate, right? You need to be more like us. But otherwise, if that's not what you want to do, then, again, maybe this country's not for you.
What's wrong with that?
It's really that simple. Let me know what you guys think. Make sure you like, comment, and...
There's literally nothing wrong with that. That's how we should all... Everybody's mindset should be, if you're going to come here, you should come here and want to be here. And want to embrace our culture and embrace our way of life. Not come here and try and change it. It's illogical. You know what I'm saying? Why do you want to change it to what you're fleeing from? It makes zero sense to me. Literally 0 sense. But, alright, chat. On that note, I'm going to end it. I really appreciate you guys stopping by and hanging out with me tonight. I love you guys. Might be back on tomorrow. We'll see. But you guys have a wonderful evening, and I'll talk to you guys later. Peace. Good night, Cam. Love you, brother. Night, Monica. Love you.